Sound the alarms. A lunatic escaped. First of all, what group of heathens fucking raised that skanky fake nurse? That she doesn't have the decency to not allow nasty scrub sock accounts to sit there and dox people in her live stream. Hey, Marianne. I mean, seriously, I need to understand what it is with this woman that I don't even know. Why she would sit there and have a live stream doxing me. What kind of a fucking lunatic is that? I hope you guys are doing good. I'm like a little like in shock that this freak of nature is sitting in there disclaimer. I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within fair use act guidelines. It is for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only. It has been altered in speed, and all opinions stated are just that, simply opinions.
First of all, she said that I probably worked at a convenience store all of my life.
Good night, Dark Light. I hope you have a great day. Night, day or night.
And what bothered me about that comment is that how she said it, as though it was shameful to work at such a thing.
Well, it's shameful if you're going to pretend to be an RN. Okay?
Convenience store in my life, but there's absolutely no shame in having a job.
Gee, you think? But apparently to you there is, because you lie about what your job is. There's no way a bimbo like you, wow, they're doxing my daughter in there. You're going to end up really in a lot of fucking trouble right now.
And working hard. And I really want everyone here.
All right, give me a minute, Dad. This bitch is fucking... I'm telling you right now, Crystal,
going to lunch and me taking dolls to lunch.
I'm telling you now, Crystal. You keep fucking with me.
How she said it. As though it was shameful to work at such a place. I've never worked at a convenience store.
Thank you, Winnie. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
In my life, but there's absolutely no shame in having a job.
Actually, everyone isn't blocked here, but I will take a quick look at the block list just to see if there is people blocked. I hope everybody is doing what they would do if somebody else, if somebody's kid was being doxxed in a live stream by complete adults that God knows what they're capable of. Sickos. There's no need to be talking about my child over there. Mm-mm. Yeah, no, everyone isn't blocked over here. No. Just troll accounts.
He had
Yeah, but I don't like them doxing in there. They should have enough decency. She can make fun of me all she wants, but don't be fucking doxing me and my cat.
everyone here to know that.
You know what I'm saying?
What she said, it's such a harmful narrative to spread. Don't forget.
No, you don't forget.
And make no mistake about it that during the pandemic, some
I don't blame shit on you, Laura V, because I could give a fuck about you.
of those people were considered to be essential workers. So that we could get what we needed to live our life comfortably.
Big deal. What does this have to do with anything, bitch?
That in Tracy's video,
She is? Is she now?
she went on and on about how I have.
Wait, Laura goes, I got a text about her blaming something on me while I was getting my teeth cleaned earlier this week. Creepy as fuck. How the fuck would I know you're getting your teeth cleaned? And I don't blame shit on you because I could give a fuck about you, Laura.
A fake American Girl doll that I pretend is her.
Because I was being facetious, you dumb fuck.
And how he how we've gone out to lunch multiple times.
Yeah, doesn't that make you laugh? That's what I was being funny. Something that you don't know how to do.
I mean, all I ever did was mention how it would be funny to you.
Yeah, I know. And I elaborated on it and extended on it in a funny way.
You know, pretend to go out to eat and make an SG parody.
Aw, now all of a sudden, what, big bad woman? Did she end her live stream? I mean, that doesn't even make sense. Thought she was like this big bad, you know? Yeah, I know. She's grotesque. They want to do shit like that and then, you know, end their live streams and shit. Fucking pathetic. I mean, they're not doing themselves any favors. It doesn't piss me off. It just makes me have to fucking just keep exposing them because they're idiots. She really is. I mean, we can, you know, take a look, see. Yeah, I saw that, Winnie. But they're so big and bad that they have to keep, you know, hiding their shit. They want to talk shit and then hide it. So they don't really stick to, you know, whatever they're saying there. I mean, could I was just
wrong, but show.
Yeah, she knew I was gonna start doing that too, and she freaking. They know that. They're horrible. Horrible evilness throughout them. They know better. You know, they're supposed to be adults. She's supposed to have this car and that car.
Such kindness and respect. That don't get it from anybody else. You've done nothing wrong, Tom.
Exactly. And
I mean,
and,
it's
you know,
not like you've given them.
I didn't even know Jesse Hope used to go on at times. That was weird.
Thousands of dollars.
No, yeah, it hadn't. No.
No.
and we're talking about a person that doesn't, no offense, Tom, excuse me, but, and with you too, Miss Holt, like, we're talking about people, and I don't mean this in any disrespectful way, but I'm just being honest. That's what this panel's for, you know? We're talking about two people that don't have that type of personal, you know,
They said the harder the chat works at quote unquote helping them, the sicker they get.
dealings with addiction. Like, you don't, all you are doing is believing in the best part of humanity. What is wrong with that?
Right.
It was wrong that the two of you.
Why is she that? Why do these people feel like they have any right to sit there and judge people?
You still had that innocence about you. I wish
Well,
more people had that innocence.
I think I just wanted it so bad that I believed it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw my story on Bobbles, but this was
Oh yeah, I
this was
I
weeks.
took screenshot. I seen all of that stuff. I have all that stuff.
I mean, this was
Right, you have it all because you screenshotted it off Bobbles. It's not like you've been like, in the know behind the scenes or something.
weeks of
From
leading
you
on
anyway.
up to the scam. I mean,
Mhm.
so many things that she kept telling me I wanted to hear like for weeks up to this till she
Yeah, I
actually-
told Tom about all of it. Yeah.
So
What are you doing? Why is she making it like it's supposed to be like her story instead of like Jesse's right there? Let her talk.
That's how Tom found out that it was real.
she slowly led
That's how Tom found out that it was real because you told him. You think Tom didn't already know about Jesse Hope's situation? You think he doesn't have eyes and ears of his own? This is like her first time in the community ever 5 months ago on Tom's panel.
me
As you-
along and to believe
me.
that she really was in detox. I mean, and I really wanted to believe it. I guess the combination of the two was just too much. So
Listen, Jesse, the details were incredible.
Oh
But
my God, listen to this woman. Nobody had even spoken to her yet. It's incredible to me. She's got that TV going in the background or something.
yeah,
like the stuff I'm watching Lion King and it's at this part and it's,
She's
Yeah.
watching Lion King. Yeah, I know. They're disgusting.
Yeah.
I'm laying and cuddling with my babies and
Yeah.
that take it from a person who almost
How can you be watching Lion King, cuddling with your babies, when 5 minutes ago your kids were yelling, "Mom, Mom"? That doesn't even make sense.
lost her kids, okay? People say like me and Tiffany and Tom were talking about this about rock bottom thing. And I guess I always thought I didn't hit rock bottom, but maybe I did. My rock bottom was someone looking at me and telling me I wasn't gonna have my kids. And I was like, okay.
that would have
So-
done it for me. Yeah.
Lion
and
King.
I had to live them few months, and by the grace of God Almighty, let me preach it, okay? I did not relapse while they were taken from me. So I can only imagine.
I mean, what I'm wondering though about is how hard was it to have the baby recover from being testing positive?
How hard it is for Maddie and why she would want to make up a fantasy like that.
Yeah.
But that's all it was. It was her own fantasy.
Well,
Faye says, like, this person in the room goes, "Yeah, I'd like to hear Jesse's side of the story." And Faye said, "Yes, can Jessie tell her story for those who don't know it?"
to get money.
knew. I've been telling her for years. I said, I'm not going to give you money for your drugs, but I will help you. She said she didn't want to go to rehab because she had nobody, and nobody would stand by her.
And that's true, Jesse. That she doesn't have anybody.
Well, and I told her, I said, I'll be there every step.
Oh, God. Hey, Sia, how you doing? Oh, she did, Net Net? Wow, how pathetic is that, huh? How pathetic.
Wrong, but show two people such kindness and
Jesse's girl.
respect that.
That is a good song. I don't care what people say. My ears are still plugged up, whatever it is. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, that lady's out of her gourd.
Eagles, made for Sunday night on NBC and streaming on Peacock.
This person goes, she really talks a whole lot.
That don't get it from anybody else.
Oh, no worries, Sia. No worries. Yeah, have I gotten too much feedback from her? Hi, Secret Society. We're listening to Nurse Ratchet.
Funny to, pretend to go out to eat and make an SG parody, but now she's speaking like she thinks.
Well, I don't think, but I'm speaking like you sound like you need to get a American doll of me and take it out to eat with you.
This and a lot more has really happened.
I really think it happened, do I?
I have to be completely honest. She sounded so convinced that I really think she's on drugs or something.
So apparently this woman doesn't understand my sense of humor. That's her biggest flaw right there. No, sir, just kidding.
In my opinion, okay? She sounds like she's delusional.
No, you do.
And people in her comments are asking, where are the videos? Did Crystal delete them?
Nobody's asking where the videos are. Did Crystal delete them? People know I'm kidding. Did somebody ask me that in my comments? I didn't even look.
There are no videos.
She's so crazy. No shit, they don't exist, you dumb bitch.
She was also, oh, sorry. She was also talking to me like I was in her chat.
Oh, please, Crystal.
You guys, it was the strangest thing I've ever watched.
I screenshotted it, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Like, it never happened. I don't.
Yeah, I know. I'm not really an American Girl doll, you dumb bitch. Dolls don't eat.
I don't know. I think the
Hi, Diane.
insomnia, the alcoholism, and YouTube is really, really
Making her crazy. She makes the doll wear a scarf in her fucking fake convertible that she fucking pretends to drive around in.
To her. I mean, she does not sound like a normal person.
I'm congested, motherfucker.
She's full of rage and paranoia. She's not making any sense.
Oh my God. Somebody listening to me right now? I think people are listening to me right now. Am I live? Am I live? I think people can hear me. I think people can hear me. She's failing miserably, Net.
Sense? I mean, I don't know if anybody knows her, but I think a welfare check is definitely a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
Her
Okay. Keep it up, bitch.
friends, which I don't think she has any, but anybody that knows her personally.
Well, at least I don't have to buy them at the American Girl doll shop in New York City.
I mean, she needs to be checked out. She's actually.
That's funny. That's what your gyno said. In fact, I think they had a group meeting. Your gyno, your psychiatrist, your general practitioner, your podiatrist. They all got together. And they said, this bitch needs to be checked out. Yeah, it got screenshotted. I'll show it to the police if anything does happen like that. And she doesn't even think that there's really already like this shit going on. She's stupid.
She's actually delusional right now.
Okay.
It's kind of scary.
Says the fake RN.
Like she's making up things that never happened.
It's called imagination. I believe that was a lot of the complaint from your past lovers, that you have none and you're a dead fish and you smell like one too. Allegedly.
But she's believing that they did.
Thank you, Winnie.
It's so odd. It is so freaking odd.
That's what they say about your odor. They can't quite put their finger on it and they don't want to. Why do you think every time people are around you, they have that white stuff under their nose? Not a coincidence. It's not cocaine. It's stuff they use to block odors. Okay? Okay, Stinky?
It kind of explains a lot of her craziness, honestly, and how she always makes herself the victim.
She always makes herself the rectum. She's a perpetual rectum. She suffers from rectum mentality.
Because she has her own made-up narrative. Anyway.
Whatever you say, but I think you do have an American Girl doll just like me, because obviously, otherwise, how are you going to fill your obsession 24/7? Right? Allegedly.
All that craziness, I can get past. But then Tracy was talking.
Sphincter was talking. I hear Sphincter.
About this video.
What video?
That doesn't exist.
What video?
If there was a video, I'd share it. But
oh, did I say she made a video? Isn't that fucking funny? Actually, I know I said about Conan O'Brien made a video.
And you know what really bothered me?
Everything about me? Let me guess. Is it everything about me?
In
my stomach? I have chicken wings. No, literally. I got my arms removed and I got chicken wings put on. Oh, hear it? That's the chicken sound I got put in my. Wait, here, wait. Here. It's a howling good time. That's my stomach. That's me when I wake up. And that's Crystal DeNappy after she's robbed my laundry. Sniff, sniff. Weirdo.
She started impersonating. Tracy started impersonating.
Who?
Someone that works at an Asian cuisine restaurant.
Oh. No, I said you were making the doll that you pretend is me yell at the waitress at the Chinese restaurant that you took the doll to. You made it complain that the tea was too bitter. Why is it too hard?
By saying their last name
Please do.
was Wong.
That's wrong. That's so wrong. What's wrong with her?
Someone at an Asian cuisine restaurant by saying their last name was Wong and mocking on their Asian accent. This woman.
We weren't really there, okay? Snap out of it. It's not real.
Is racist. This is what she said.
The doll is racist, and you make it that way. She drove the doll through the Jewish neighborhood and made it throw pennies out the window. Sick, right? Mashugana.
And in mocking the Asian accent, which it's just such an offensive
Oy vey.
stereotype.
I don't think she is going to be okay. She's a rectum, you know.
Right.
And spit it out, Crystal. Like your mother should have. Just kidding.
Do I really need to educate SG, aka Tracy?
This ought to be good. Is she going to teach me how to spell foul?
On the violence and Asian hate that has occurred, especially since the pandemic.
Well, okay. If you'd like to confess what crimes you have done to the Asians during the pandemic, we're listening. Can't say we're all gonna let it pass, but if you're gonna give us a little update on what you've been up to at your local Asian restaurants during the pandemic, go right ahead.
I'm sorry, but there is no excuse for that, Tracy. You should be ashamed of yourself.
It's Tracy to you.
truly ashamed of yourself.
Truly.
Apologize to your followers.
Apologize. What is it that they eat there? Oh. Peking duck. I want Peking duck now.
For once, take accountability.
You quackers, lady. I take no accountability ever. I know nothing.
Yourself. Try to be a better person.
Never. Me and my doll. We're never going to be better people. Especially the doll. Because it's a doll.
I have been making funny surface
Hi, JDS. Don't do that.
level parodies that many are enjoying. And you're taking
Many are enjoying. Now we know you're on some kind of hallucinogenics, aren't you? I make you a better something.
Tracy such an ugly spin on things.
Rectum, sphincter.
And making these blatant racist comments.
Did she hear Tiffany H call people honkies? What you talking about, Willis?
It's really not right. It's not cool.
It's all wrong. It's all wrong.
It's bad.
Two wrongs don't make a right.
It's really disgusting.
I agree.
You need to really get
Your breath we're talking about, right?
yourself together.
No, I
The
don't.
video that I have heard about, I mean, the F-bomb seems to be every other word. And the way you talk to Tiffany and Bobbles and
I don't talk to Tiffany and Bobbles. You know that I'm not really talking to them when I'm doing commentary, right? This poor woman. Did they put her on some kind of I don't know, lithium or something? Or maybe she should get on it.
all the rest is just like the hatred. You are a racist, hypocrite, hateful, sick individual. You
I know such thing.
need help. And the part about me being this elderly woman, you don't
Smelly too, don't forget that.
know how old I am.
Decrepit.
And also, that is age shaming.
No way, because I know you've been calling me a senior citizen for a while, so. No, I'm not like you. I'm not at the fucking restaurant waiting for the early bird special every fucking day, okay? I still got a little ways to go.
So you're just, but you're so wrapped up
Wrapped up in what? Like, what am I, a mummy now?
in your rage and hatred
Oh, rage and hatred. Sorry.
against Tiffany and Strawberry and Bobbles, and the list goes on and on.
Actually, it doesn't. I could give a crap. But aren't they lucky that they only have to have me on their list?
And on and on and on and on and
I
on.
know JDS. I told her to change it and start talking like me more, but she can't even do that any justice.
And if you understand anything about acting,
Do I understand anything about acting? Huh. I'm not sure. Is that what people do in plays? Or when they pretend to be nurses and they act like they have a purpose?
I mean, the fact I'm an excellent voice actor, I think really gets on your nerves.
Oh my freaking God. Sounds like you're the one making the complaint about my angry SG American Girl doll voice that you were the one who was insisting was me, but it was you. Now you can lie all you want, but there was witnesses that saw you throw the cup of tea, bonk poor Debbie Wong off the back of the head, and leave me, an innocent doll that can't even move her arms, really, sitting there while you ducked under the table. People saw. It doesn't have to be a video. I know, JDS. Right? My God.
And I think also the fact that I'm an extremely wealthy woman, I think gets on your nerves.
Yeah, you're extremely wealthy. All extremely wealthy people do what you're doing. Hi, Diane. Well, yeah, she plays one on OnlyFans, Diane. Well, this is Meryl Streep right here.
So I'm going to take a look at the comments now, guys.
She knows how popular she is and how they're just going to be bashing SG. Oh, you did, JDS? All right, I'll check my email. I never check it. Might depends.
Shady is a scamming.
Do they make depends in thong style? Now, I do believe that I might like.
Blank, schizophrenic, that could be witch. Yeah, I agree with that. John? Yes.
John who? Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt? I like John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name's my name too.
It's John. Luna, what's shameful is to be coming on YouTube asking for money when you're capable of working. But Luna, that is so true. I don't
I
understand
asked for money.
why this woman is just spilling this hatred 24/7.
Maybe I'm beyond your comprehension. Understanding me is above your pay grade. Get back in the corner. Wallflower. Wall cactus. You prickly old bitch.
Working. There are people working that are ill. They're just, I really hope someone does a welfare check on her because she's.
This bitch just wants to know where I'm doing the stroll. She comes to fucking try to work my hustle. I ain't telling her what corner I'm working. I give no discounts. I'm considered young in the neighborhood I work at. I'm a shuffleboard lizard. I hang out at the shuffleboard. Whatever they call them. Courts. Spots there. Ask for help. You know. Strike up a little convo. Pretend to be Asian. Whatever they want.
It's not right in her mind. Listen to that video. You can hear it. I mean, thinking someone's dragging a doll around. This is just.
You know what the funny thing is, though? Because you're so lunatic, people believed it. Not because of me, but because you're such a freak. People believed you might do that. They could picture you doing it. You're a freak.
Munchie, I know she lives as a hoarder. I did see that. I saw some photos. I don't remember who shared them with me, but hoarding, that is connected, with mental illness. And
My button collection is the envy of all. Don't even call me if you're ever missing a button. I won't be there. I don't care if your petticoat pops right off, Big Butt Bertha. Nothing. We're just talking about buttons. Paranormal. How are you?
yeah, it coincides. She sleeps all day and comes down off the mat. Yeah, something is really, really.
Now, do you believe this yourself, Crystal?
Really wrong. And
See,
I've heard about
people are less apt to believe that's true about me, and more apt to believe that you're walking around with a doll, calling it Tracy, and bringing it out to lunch.
the meth use, but you might be right. She might not. She might not be injecting it. I don't know.
Not injecting it. That'd be ridiculous. Of course, I have one of those big plastic things in my big plastic doctor's bag. I'm married to Dr. Alan Quartermain. I'm Monica. I know how to do those things. I mean, I got it from Toys R Us, but if I use my imagination, I could be tweaking. I just pretend that I'm you. Crystal, it works quite well. Hi, Purple.
Let's see. Yeah, Luna, exactly. Prejudice much. She is.
Exactly, Luna. I'm exactly prejudiced. Absolutely.
I've heard this before.
I like your sombrero, by the way, Luna. And that poncho. I like it. You're killing it. You're killing it.
Extremely prejudiced against Christians, women of color.
I'm prejudiced against women of color. Doesn't she know my chronic alcoholism gives me a nice yellow glow? Maybe she's the one who's prejudiced. She's the one always talking about, alcoholics. She don't like yellow. Cirrhosis? What? Not good for you?
mocking an Asian, and it's
I do no such thing.
just disgusting. Detroit Deadpool says she's absolutely racist. She has had uploaded a video during the looting referring to Black people.
Vlad, move off your freaking ex-wife's porch. Stop cocking that gun all the time, talking about your PTSD and making that poor woman live in fear, would ya? Let her move on and get a life, okay? And leave the baby ducks with their mothers. All right, weirdo? Oh, by the way, Vlad, good work on stabilizing your neck. I know it was a long process for you to work up enough muscles in your neck to hold up your head, huh? On your little like pin-sized body and that big old head. While you're like, doing your overnight security guard, walk around, nodding off a little bit, blah, 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 blah.
As savages
He's another quacker.
and animals.
Quacker. Quacker, meaning quackers. Quacked. Nuts. Okay? I have nothing against nuts, ducks, or anybody else. I would say they were back in the day when, the extremely wealthy, judgmental folks were throwing the Christians into the Colosseum to be eaten by the lions. I would say that's recollecting times of her. Well, she's probably about what? I don't know, a couple thousand years old, some kind of fucking wretched old bitch that made some kind of deal with the devil for lifelong senior, what is it? Seniority? No, senior? No, you know what I mean. Decrepitness.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
Oh, she's looking at herself now. Poor kid.
Hi, Stephanie.
Why are you calling Stephanie hi?
Yeah, Munchie, I think you're right. I think you're right.
Yeah, Munchie's absolutely right. Hi, Water Lily. Hi, Purple Butterfly. Is Munchie saying that you should be thrown to the lions?
Drugs and mental illness combined, but the thing she was saying, listen to the video. I mean, it's like,
I thought it was funny.
and then she says, I'm a fake nurse, a real nurse, a fake nurse, a real nurse. I mean,
I've never said you were a real nurse. Never, ever, ever.
she's back and forth, and then she thinks I've gone to a restaurant with a doll. I mean,
I don't think you did, but apparently you're pretty defensive about it. Something ringing true there? Hey there, lonely girl. Lonely girl.
what she's out of her mind. She is out of her mind.
Says you.
She's like getting really scary.
Boo!
I mean, I'm not afraid of her, but I mean, just her mental state. If it's the meth use,
I have mental state. I have refuse. I'm scary.
Stephanie Dawson says, I've heard anyone talk like her, and I've been around some crazy people, but I've never heard anyone with such a foul mouth. Right, Stephanie? Just
Bark, 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 bark. I got foul mouth. Bark, bark.
yeah. Munchie says it's mental illness. It's sad. I don't feel sorry for her, Munchie, because there are plenty of people with mental.
I don't feel sorry for you either. I feel sorry for your parents. I feel sorry for anybody that's had to know you in real life. I feel sorry for the people in my channel right now because they're having to listen to you. I myself, I kind of think you're comical. Like, you're so ridiculous. You're comical. Like, you're pathetic. You mean, like, you have zero relevance. Right, Nana? Yeah, she could never. We'd have to have minds, sir. No, we'd have to actually, she'd actually have to be on our minds. She's not. Hi,
Illness that
Kimberly.
they go and they get help, or their friends or family will help them. But this woman she's really lost her mind. I mean, lost
Is she talking about that doll again?
her mind. I have other things I do. I have charity events that I run. I collect cars. If you guys haven't noticed my videos, I have
Match box cars. They don't count.
a dog. I just when I heard this tonight, though, I usually don't respond, but man, she's out of her mind.
You know, when you heard it tonight.
Meth G is jealous of other people's money. Yeah, and you know what? Money doesn't make a person happy. It just makes you able to
Nurse Ratchet is a sphincter.
pay your bills and be secure if something breaks, and buy the finer things that you might desire. And
You should get a bedazzled muzzle.
that's really about it with money. It's just a privilege, but you have to work for your money.
You've been working real hard. I can tell your knees are wicked dirty. You must have been the head nurse.
Let's see what else. Yeah, she's prejudiced to everyone.
You know me. I hate everyone.
It's absolutely terrible. No, Opal never did come down from the tree. Someone said she was trying to get away from Nutter Butter, and so she did not come down.
Now, ironic you should bring up Opal. Do you really have a cat named Opal, or were you pretending that somebody's cat named Opal was up in your tree, and now one of your Einstein-like people in your chat is asking if the imaginary cat came down from your tree, and you're answering? Now, how long are you going to wait for Opal to come down from the tree before you call the fire department? What was mean? Why, is Opal really caught in a tree? Annette? Right. So your cat is fine, not in a tree, right, Annette? This woman is pretending she's imagining your cat up in a tree, and the people in her room ask her about the imaginary cat. She has an answer, and she made this video acting like I really believe she goes out to lunch with a dog. While she is having a conversation with somebody about an imaginary cat in her chat room. Nobody does. Nobody does. Could you imagine if all the nurses that we've ever imagined, and or any nurse I've ever really dealt with has always been very kind and compassionate and everything. Could you imagine if they went home and did this to people? Who does she think she's fooling?
So I think she could be on the run for all we know. But yeah, it could be her naturally, but my goodness, Stephanie, I mean, wow.
Wow. Right, Nat? You'd
Yeah,
think with all those luxury cars that she has a collection of, she'd have better things to do in her life. Know what I mean? How horrible to have worked so hard your whole life for all those luxury things, and you're so bored. You're spending your days fixated on people who you think are losers, but we fascinate you. Krista, do you expect us to believe that you have a better life than us?
I was wondering if she had agoraphobia because she doesn't leave the house, and apparently it is as you said, she's a hoarder.
How does she know if I leave my house or not? This woman is weird. She really needs to get some mental health help.
Oh,
Would one of her imaginary friends help her out?
Fecal matter all over. See, if she has that all over the floor from the dogs, that's
From the dogs? I only have one dog, and why would I have fecal matter all over my floor? Is that what you do?
mentally ill. Hi, Carrie Ann.
Oh, she's a ray of sunshine, Carrie Ann. Isn't she? What a little pick me up or fucking Carrie Ann is. Another stalker. Fucking weirdo. You have all the nastiest people that nobody else wants in your room, Krista. Well, I leave the house. Yeah, thank you, Water Lily. Oh, remember, but they complained that I was apparently at the fair alone. But I don't leave my house either. You know? It's ridiculous.
Let's see.
What else can I make up?
Yeah, it's really out of control. I didn't plan on going live tonight, but after
Sure you didn't, lady.
hearing her mock the and in case you guys didn't jump on right away, if you want to replay this,
No, she's a bad liar, too. just a nasty, nasty woman.
I think it would be important. I mean,
Yeah, she had it scheduled, didn't she? Didn't she have a live stream scheduled? Talking about
what she said. I mean, I honestly, I have never heard such an angry person in my life. She is just rage. And again, if someone, I think there was someone, Elliot or somebody else that came on that had an opinion, and she's like, I can smell trolls a mile away. She does need to apologize, Poof, because
oh yeah, I need to apologize because
racism is a real problem. We live in a very diverse world, country, and I don't know how her subscribers can stand by her after that. You know, I mean,
we all sit.
It's just, but you know what, Poof, I appreciate you telling me about it. Oh, by the way, everybody, Tracy thinks Poof
is a vagina.
is me. And then she also thinks Strawberry is Luna or
okay,
something.
Well, same thing.
Like that. I mean, it's like.
No, I don't think Strawberry is Luna. I think they both sound breathless, in need of some respiratory therapy.
But then she said today, she goes, but I know they're two different people. I don't think she knows what's up or what's going on. I mean, I'm not concerned.
I know what's up. Chicken's ass when it's eating.
About the woman. I'm not concerned with evil. I'm not at all.
How about Evel Knievel? Concerned with him? I was when he was alive. He's dead, right? But I would be concerned when he was making jumps and stuff. That's just me, though. She probably didn't even care about Evel Knievel.
Oh,
she probably didn't even like Elvis.
That's cute. You'll get there. Work hard and you'll get there. And Carrie Ann, you're spot on. The drugs and alcohol, yes. And she's just.
She knows all about it. She knows how she acted, all on drugs and alcohol, so.
She's anti-Semitic. For the record, I'm not anti-Semitic, anti-gay. Me either. I'm not anti, love.
I'm anti-Transformers. I don't like Transformers. From that movie.
Love is the answer.
Glove is the answer.
I don't know. I think she's dangerous to herself. And the way she speaks, she could be a danger to.
What's wrong with the way I speak? You got problems with the way I speak?
Others. I mean, she's venomous. She has said some very violent things. I just can't believe anybody is on her channel.
Me neither. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. So glad you guys can tolerate me. I don't know how you do it. Years of practice. Years of practice, Crystal. I'm like a fine wine. I'm an acquired taste. You can't acquire it because you're used to drinking fucking PBR.
Oh, she said some things against transgenders too.
Booze
I didn't know
Farms. You never said shit about transgenders, you weirdo, except you are one.
that. Well, that's really horrible.
Horrible.
And I'm so sorry
Horrible.
to hear that and anyone she offended. I'm extremely offended by that.
I bet I could offend you more. Just for you. I know, right? JDS. I'm good at it too.
I don't know about that. I don't really know a lot about that.
You're supposed to be an adult and you're going, I don't know about that nut. Hey, Munchie. Hey, Nut. Hey, Poof. You know why there's people in your room? Because you are those people. You're a fucking weirdo.
what you just said, but I just had to address this insanity of wow, she's just
I just had to address posting SG's address.
saying screwy things to Tiffany about Muslims.
I said something to Tiffany about Muslims. Did I really? Well, first of all, if I did, how dare I speak to somebody who says they're Muslim about Muslims? What's next? I can't speak to a priest about Catholicism? I don't know. Or what? What? Can I talk to anybody? Or do you just want the doll to do the talking?
Really? Why are people on her channel? Why are people supporting her?
Jealous much? She's a little blello with envy. Blello is the new green, by the way.
I don't understand the hatred for all people.
Tell us about it, Sphincter.
Carrie Ann said said Mary should wait till she could afford the part for her truck. Well, does the dumb blank not realize?
Are they talking about Mary?
The truck is what makes them money. So how the TF can they say, yeah, totally delusional, Carrie Ann, totally.
What are they talking about? Mary's truck.
What? She calls people's jobs, Stephanie? And
I don't call people's jobs. I could give a fuck what you do, okay? Okay? Clerk.
Their workplace and makes false reports. Wow, this woman.
What a weirdo. Just because you say it doesn't make it true, you fucking whack job, but I know that there is a straitjacket with your name on it somewhere.
This woman is out of
beautiful, one of a kind, unbelievable, entertaining. What are you going to say?
Control. She's very, very sick. You don't know for sure, Stephanie, but she is the type. Yeah, she is like, she's on.
I've never seen anybody so jealous in their life.
Glued guys, and whoever goes to her channel, I have to think about, like, are they okay? I mean, how can you go?
All right, everybody. So, just stay away from crystals because you've already been here. So you're tainted. You're tainted. You don't need to go over there and see the taint. You're already tainted.
To that channel and listen to her. And yes, I do a good.
There she goes with the American Girl doll again.
Impression. And when I do that, she thinks I'm schizophrenic or something. But I happen to have done
an American Girl doll that you call SG.
Done some pretty good impressions of her. I'm not talking to myself. I'm not dressing Tracy up for Halloween as she suggested.
She's lying. They threw her out of the Halloween store. She wanted matching outfits for her and the SG doll. There were going to be ghosts with sheets over them. And people were supposed to be able to, not guess who. Shut up, Munchie. Now, you're a person, I would say. I believe there is a noose with your name on it, Munchie.
It suggests that
why don't you go find it?
And
check it out, see if it fits, and then
never been to Applebee's in my life. And to be honest with you, I would never take Tracy out to an establishment.
You're the one who said it, okay, Krista? Not me.
Wow, the mouth on her and the put downs. As someone working at a convenience store? Is she out of her mind?
Well, I suppose That is a stretch. I'm certain you probably couldn't work at a convenience store because you don't have enough personality to be out in public, apparently. Thank you.
Yeah, Carrie Ann says anyone who thinks Tracy is okay is just as screwy. Yeah, right? I mean, show me your friends
Okay, Karen. Your avatar matches you, that big C.
and it will show me who you are. It's really true. Yeah, that's true, Poof. Uh, yeah, Annette thinks an actor and actress is schizophrenic then.
No. You're not an actress, Crystal. You're a fucking failure. The only thing you're epic at is failing.
It's very true. And another thing, it's not okay to make fun of schizophrenia or mental illness. I don't have schizophrenia, despite what Annette
Well, I don't know, Crystal, but you've been making fun of a lot of people.
said. Um, I I happen to be a good actor.
You're not a good actress. You're not. I have to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Back in the New York groove. Boom, boom, boom.
Made earlier today. She might believe all of this is true. It's just insanity. Yeah, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, that's for sure.
How's that supposed to fucking mean, bitch?
You know, just this racism, and it's just bad. It's just horrible. It's disgusting. This woman, even when she has a cold, and she's sick, she's still on screaming and making up lies or delusional. She might believe this.
Let's play around with the sound here.
This is true. She might believe all of this is true. It's just insane.
She doesn't use any like I don't know. She doesn't remind me of anybody, you know?
Sanity. Yeah, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, that's for sure. What a nice person. Yeah, sarcasm. Just disgusting. Just, I mean, do you guys agree that it's just
Nurse Ratchet from One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
constant hatred and towards any nationality, any religion, any line of work?
Just call me Scrooge.
She's paranoid.
I feel like this lady's talking about me.
Yeah, sure. Poof, we can talk about Annette's hypocrisy.
My God.
Annette is not dealing with a full deck. So
And you are? Crystal, you couldn't hold a candle to Annette if your life depended on it. You couldn't hold a candle to Annette if you were made out of fucking wax. You pale in comparison. Like you know what your color is? Opaque, like you're transparent. You're Mrs. Cellophane. We could call you Saran Wrap.
I'm gonna give her that. She said, though, Annette said she doesn't bother her being called nutty anymore. So when I did,
I heard it doesn't bother you being called slutty anymore. You grew on, right? Grew?
you're right, Poof. It made her mad.
Literally, Kimberly. Literally. Loose screw. That's what she is. They had a shortage of planks in her neighborhood because people were having to tie them on, make certain they didn't fall in.
So, I mean, you never get like the true story from these
She's known as the local fly strip.
people. It's like it doesn't bother her. She knew Sharon's content parodies were in good fun and made there to make everybody laugh and you know, she was good with it. Somebody that would hurt my family
Listen to yourself, lady.
for 2 years straight or a year and a half straight is, and then go back to Sharon's after I think Annette's son tried to kill himself. He was so hurt.
This woman. I mean, God should just smite her. She should wake up tomorrow mute. She really should. God should take away her right to speak. In my opinion.
That's disgusting to do that to your family. Go back to Sharon's channel. After that,
You're disgusting to think you have the right to speak of anybody else's business.
I mean, I think that's disgraceful. Disgraceful. And then she explains to her son David that it's just
You're just, I swear to God, God should just strike you mute.
you know, a parody and it's just to be funny. Well, you know, if he's schizophrenic and he has some trouble.
You are a CUNT. Capitals.
With reality at times, even though he's on medication.
You're such
you know,
a
he shouldn't be doing
fucking
this stuff.
cunt. Sorry, folks.
You know, that could set him off. That could trigger him. So, Tracy, I hope you're listening. And I hope you know I
Dig your hole, lady,
think
a little
you
deeper.
are disgusting and just embarrassing.
Yes, but you hope I'm listening. What's that tell you? You hope I'm listening. Because deep down inside,
For other women, just a total embarrassment. You're just gross. I mean, gross. Say it the right way. Okay.
ugh, it's gross.
That was acting. That was not schizophrenia.
Whatever you
But
say.
you know,
Whatever you say, Sybil. Hi, Candy.
I think it's time for her to be reported, and she definitely needs some mental help. I've never actually heard her daughter, Carrie Ann, her really.
I think you need to shut the fuck up talking about people's kids, lady.
Like at her home, and yeah, imagine what her daughter thinks because she heard the way that animal talks. Yeah.
Animals talk. Is she fucking Dr. Doolittle now?
Right? I mean, Yeah, I believe she has one daughter, Pooh. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I believe she has one daughter.
And you're barking up the wrong tree, Rover.
Yeah, she's
Better than you? Yes, correct. It's 12:11 here.
Oh, is that so, Munchie? That Tracy's daughter was taken away from her and
No,
lives with her.
no. You're a fucking loser. You are. In the dictionary next to cunt is you. You're a loser, lady.
Father name's Rachel. I don't know how to pronounce that. Beusse. Well, do you really wonder why, Pooh? Maybe the mental. Oh, okay.
Un momento, por favor.
Made earlier today. That was just wow.
All right, and that was it.
Beusse.
You're done.
Oh, is that so, Munchie? That Tracy's daughter was taken away from her and uh,
One moment.
lives with her father name's Rachel. I don't know how to pronounce that. Beusse. Well, do you really wonder why, Pooh? Lives with her father name's Rachel.
Yeah, straight, right? Not.
Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. Beusse.
You shouldn't be pronouncing shit, bitch. You should be pronouncing I am extremely sorry, SG. And net and
Well, do you
anyone
really
else.
wonder why poof? Maybe the mental oh, okay. It's best to use her name rather than just reference her. Who knows? Maybe, I mean, this mental illness isn't something that just
It isn't best for you. It isn't best for you.
comes on. So it's just like, but I had to get on here
Because she's a disgusting pig.
because it was just insane. She was talking about dolls going to lunch and me taking dolls to
That's what you said.
lunch. Oh, her daughter's supposed to be a triple dean's major, yet has begged for used tires. What?
My daughter begged for used tires.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, you
Man, I'd love for just one of these bitches to be in front of me when they're talking this shit.
know what? You can't believe anything that she says because her credibility
Shut
is
the fuck up, you dirty, nasty skank.
gone. You can't believe anything that comes
Thank you,
out of
prudently.
Tracy's mouth. Her credibility is gone. She lies
Just like your brain.
constantly. And she gets very, very irate if she has a live going and she sees people in the live that I think are
And I see people what? Right, prudently? Exactly. This bitch has no fucking... no necessity of her voice.
afraid to speak. And she's like, come on, guys. There are 26 people in here. Somebody say something. Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt your ears, you guys.
You're a fucking douchebag, lady.
But yeah,
Thank you,
her
prudently. I
credibility,
appreciate that.
true Munchie, is totally gone.
No.
And I remember in the beginning,
I didn't hear her say she wanted to find that out. My daughter's never been this fucking bitch, man. I don't know if she's like, you know, similar to somebody who does suicide by cop or something. I really don't know. Like lunatic.
got triggered by Poof's name, which happens to be a cartoon character. I mean, she has a very
It's a derogatory term towards homosexuals, okay? And you know that.
filthy mind. She associates everything with some sort of perversion, which again could be part of her illness. I mean, she could have many or multiple rather
You're a sick fucking bitch, lady.
mental diagnoses. She could have many things going on, but she's certainly a very, very jealous person.
Oh god, you're such a fucking weirdo.
And needs the stage constantly. Yeah, Laura, true. I've
Oh yeah, Laura. She's a real credible
heard that
person.
people have to use fake accounts to defend themselves. Wow. And I agree with you, Munchie.
Do you agree with Munchie?
The meth causes people to, meth is horrible. Meth and Xanax are very, very dangerous.
This fucking douche.
Probably two of the most dangerous drugs
You should know. You should know. You're the one with the long history, in my
to get
opinion.
off of, and it changes your mind completely.
You should know. Is
changes
that
your
what's going on with you, lady?
brain. Yeah. Stephanie, I don't know anything about all that. Okay, well,
Stephanie, you're an idiot. When did you drink Kool-Aid that made your brain leak out your ear or something? I don't know.
I just know that Tracy is,
Better than you? Yes.
she's presented as a racist. She has wait a second. I see something coming in here. She could combine meth and Xanax. I don't know.
I think you should. In my
This
opinion.
is just my opinion, but she's got to be on something. And then with the alcohol on top of it,
Oh, I love it.
it's
Master concoction.
and no sleep. That's why somebody was saying with the fact that she doesn't sleep, or when she does sleep, it's very little during the day.
Why? Are you people like watching me sleep?
You know, that's not good. That's a sign something's going on when one doesn't sleep. The rage, the
So go to bed.
not sleeping, the hyperactivity, it's just crazy.
Hyperactivity. I'm pretty lazy.
Laura says, I have
An
someone
OnlyFans page. It's called Decrepit Douchebag Shits on Silver Platter.
texted me with a link and a timestamp at least once a week telling me she's blaming me on something else, but I just secretly pray that they're mistaking. That's too terrifying
Nobody's blaming you for anything, Laura, except being pathetic.
to me. Oh, Laura,
I will later, prudently. Yeah, absolutely. I think his name is Heisenberg. Heisenberg. But don't call him that.
for you, because she does this. Yeah, Munchie, definitely something stronger than coffee. Wow.
Wow.
That's creepy. That is creepy as AF. Yeah,
SAF? Who's SAF?
definitely. Well, you guys, I'm going to let you go and enjoy.
She said calling her nurse Ratchet is racist. Did she really?
Enjoy the rest of your Saturday night. I just wanted to get on and address that creep. I hope
Against tools? Is there tools like a ratchet kit or something?
someone does a fair check on her, because she's lost her mind.
Someone needs to do one on you, and you're going to be in a lot of trouble for that, lady.
She's, as I said, delusional, paranoid. You know, who knows what she's going to do next? But anybody that's
not going to get a fucking. All right. You know what she reminds me of is this. Look, I'm gonna look it up for you guys. If I knew how to share stuff online, I would. Like, I don't even know how to do the freaking audio. This is what she reminds me of, though. I think this is so funny.
Well, here I am at American Girl Place in Los Angeles.
She probably looks like Conan O'Brien.
And I'm here with Scott Davidson, is that right?
That's right. I'm here to explore the American Girl craze.
Our bookstore is the heart and the core of our brand. So that's kind of a great
She's the female Conan O'Brien.
starting place. This is a book I could have used as a child, desperately,
Is This Normal is the name of the book.
because my body did not change for a long, long time.
So this is where a girl would come, and if she wanted to choose a doll,
What is her name?
Sage.
My agent told me my
SG, very close. Sage, SG.
daughter named her doll something. It was at my daughter's birthday. I couldn't be there. I'm a celebrity.
Ah, see, she is a lot like Conan.
Shod, skiing with Bono. Now, Scott, unless I'm wrong, this is part of the Bill Cosby collection?
This is our day bed. They're having a sleepover. Yet they're having popcorn.
Oh, that's popcorn.
I'm telling you, this is what every time she does that thing and talks about going to lunch with SG, this is what I picture. Her
There you
with
go.
it.
This looks like Vicodin. So this doll would sleep here, right? Now, what if this doll wakes up in the night and this doll is staring at her? And she's like, dude, what's going on? And this one's like, it's time. You are one of the chosen.
You are one of the chosen. That's why Crystal hates me.
The Talk, which is now taking a hiatus.
Sharon Osbourne was fired from The Talk.
She was? I didn't know that.
Which is our dog headline.
You know what I call this display, Scott? I call this How Girls Treated Me in Elementary School.
They all have their backs.
Has any girl come along and requested an American Girl doll with the Conan hairstyle?
No.
Has a doll ever checked in and it's pretty clear to you that there's nothing wrong with the doll, but it's just part of an insurance scam?
Well, we don't have insurance, so.
You don't have insurance?
No, we don't.
What about Obamacare? Is Obamacare cover American Girl?
Unfortunately, it's just they have to bring it in.
See? See?
My case.
The Republicans got their way. They've got their way. Do girls ever want, because this is Los Angeles, do girls ever want plastic surgery for their doll?
Girls.
I could see Crystal wanting that. She would be complaining about me to them and my doll. She couldn't be completely happy with the SG doll. She'd have to find something wrong with it.
No, parents might ask, but.
I bet you parents would ask. I bet you parents come in and they're like, can you do something for the doll? It's more like mother. This is Caroline. She lives at the time of 1812.
The War of
Oh, it is, Kimberly? I'm sorry to hear that. Light a candle. Quick, we'll stay here with you.
1812, yes.
And she needs to get in a tiny boat and save her father, who's being held prisoner by the British.
That's part of her storyline.
That's heavy. Does she have to kill anybody? Does she get on the boat and just start homicide relief?
Crystal probably would make me do that as a doll.
Isn't part of our storylines. Right. No. Okay. No. Right. No. That doesn't happen. No. When you're trying to rescue someone during war.
As Kit, she lives during the Depression. Her father loses his business.
Right.
He has to go out of town to find work.
Now, was he really finding work out of town, or did he meet someone else?
He's really finding work out.
Sometimes
Although it's very hard.
he went out for cigarettes and didn't come back.
No, that's not one.
Finally, we're inching into my childhood. Is a doll from one era allowed to hang out with a doll from a different era? Can an 1812 doll hang out with a 1934 doll?
You know, that is something that
The SG, American Girl doll, doesn't discriminate. I hang with every decade.
we're going to leave up entirely to the play pattern of every individual child. If a girl decides
Did you
that
say play pattern?
yeah, play patterns.
Why doesn't the doll from 19...
Crystal knows all about this stuff. She did this whole tour to pick me out.
1974 go in time and help out the doll from 1934, and then why don't they both go through time and help out the girl in 1812 whose dad's being held by the British and give that doll a handgun so he can say, everybody back up, I'm taking this 1812 doll with me, see?
I don't think it's one we'd pursue.
That happens to be my play pattern.
See? Isn't he funny, Blair?
If you don't mind.
Welcome to the cafe.
Hi, how are you? Hi. Nice to see you.
Meet you.
Okay, that didn't work. This is the American Girl Cafe.
This is where she wants to take me to lunch. My doll, anyway.
This is the cafe. This is where the magic happens, guys.
This is where people sit with dolls and eat.
We do have a choice of dolls to pick from.
Crystal did all this. That's where Conan got the idea from.
Let's look at my choices. We got to match kind of hair color.
God, it was ridiculous.
also
People were there. She was throwing things around the restaurant and then ducking under the table, pretending it was me.
want a doll that, like me, has some skin damage and is prone to depression. It's sort of a similar. We both have that sort of dead-eyed, the best of our life is behind us look. I'm getting a
My doll doesn't have that look.
sort of a resemblance.
No, she puts me in her convertible and makes me wear a do-rag.
Here.
Now, this is just like how our lunch went. She was asking about the video, and it was very similar to this.
A lot of special parties in here.
Now, this picture, Crystal is Conan, and I'm the doll.
It's just as I dreamed it would be. I have not named my doll yet. Do I need to name my doll?
You absolutely can name your doll. She is your doll.
SG, the most wonderful one in the world.
Agnes.
All right, Agnes.
Agnes. Schweizhofer.
SG, Survivor Girl Officer.
Agnes Schweizhofer. She's was born in Germany. Her parents are German. She lives in
Jewish, though. Jewish.
current times. She entered the United States illegally, and her activities
Crystal would make me do that.
are suspicious.
We got some cinnamons here for you to enjoy. Maybe Agnes here would love the cinnamon as well.
Agnes Schweizhofer.
Schweizhofer.
SG, Schweizhofer.
Schweizhofer. Schweiz.
Crystal did that. Crystal did that to the waiter.
Agnes Schweizhofer. Schweizhofer, yes.
Survivor Girl Woman.
And here, we have a salmon fillet, which is wonderful.
She doesn't like fish.
Okay, well, we also
She
have
said I didn't like fish, that I would complain about the texture.
penne pasta.
She doesn't like pasta. She needs a gluten-free.
We have gluten-free.
Like what shape? Because she's very particular about what shapes of pasta she
We have
likes.
She said I couldn't eat hard tacos because my dentures would break.
butterfly
Ooh,
pasta.
she's afraid of butterflies. She was attacked by one in Germany just before the flag. Can I have a look at the menu?
Not a butterfly, but it was a bee. And it was
Wait for a second. Just right here. All right. And oh, nice.
That's what she did. She threw the menu and pretended it was me.
You know what? Maybe she needs a drink to take her off edge.
You saying you serve alcohol here?
Absolutely, Deb.
See? And she's the one responsible for American Girl SG's yellow coloring because of her cirrhosis, because Crystal just wanted a drinking partner. So she poked a little hole inside right in my lips, so my lips are permanently purple because she's a big red wine drinker. I know. Prudently. She made me dress like Hitler.
Chardonnay, Pinot Grigio, and Cabernet.
Just bring me a Chardonnay. Bring me the whole bottle.
Absolutely.
Let's do the gluten-free baked chicken tenders.
Absolutely.
I don't like chicken tenders.
What's that? I don't want. You're just gonna have to have it.
See? I remember it. This brings this all back because people from the Conan show were at the restaurant.
Can't be this way every time. Don't want it. Look, you have to try something. You have to eat.
See? People saw what she was doing to the SG doll.
Something. What is it? You can't have dessert unless you take 3 bites of the chicken. Just try 3.
I remember it. You made me talk German.
All right, well, while you're waiting, do you guys want to do some fun games or riddles together?
Crystal didn't want to.
That Chardonnay.
Made me drink wine with her.
The bottle.
I'll get the food order in for you. I'd probably play some fun games and do some riddles. If you guys want to do some fun riddles, who's up for a riddle?
Oh my God.
Crystal was mean to the waiter and blamed it on me.
Goes up, but never
But I
goes
was
down.
just a doll. I wasn't real. Anything the doll did was Crystal.
What goes up but never goes down?
I would say
the insults coming from Crystal's mouth.
Yeah, that's a 1990s view of the real estate market.
There's a lot of people here that celebrate special occasions. Like, I'm just like coming next year for a birthday party, so maybe this riddle.
Is he gonna get to the point?
See how mean she made the doll be?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. It's very rude.
It's more of a sheen building.
Conan is just doing a parody about how it was when she tortured the SG American Girl doll.
You guys actually. So.
Oh, you want us to work together on this?
Why not?
Manischewitz. We had Manischewitz.
Agnes, what goes? I don't care. Agnes, what goes up? It's stupid.
See how mean she was?
I'd say your age, right?
You're in Los Angeles. In Hollywood, everyone's age goes down.
And Crystal, too.
Ask any actress how old she is now. 4 years younger than she was last year.
Before we check cheese kebab.
You want cheese?
I like cheese.
Everyone loves cheese.
Okay.
I like it. Don't
Take it easy. Slow down.
See how mean she made the SG doll act?
Don't keep her in the chair. She gets so mad. She's impossible.
One more riddle for the road.
Oh my God.
Hey.
Crystal was so antisocial to people there.
Pay him to go away.
She blamed it all on the doll.
Another. I'm sorry. It's so rude. It's her. It's not me.
Round as a marble, blue as the sea. Unless I'm brown or green, maybe.
Oh my God. This is.
Smile and I shine, my window pane, frown at me and
Somebody with blue balls.
there comes my rain.
Oh my God. You work at Guantanamo.
Is he gone?
Yeah, he's gone.
Only my doll, prudently. Only my doll. And she wants to take my temperature every night.
No more riddles.
No more riddles. He's gone.
He brought food to a doll with no real mouth.
See?
Okay, well, to spice things up a little bit, I met someone on the way in. This is Tiffany. Hi, Tiffany. How you doing?
Look at that. Crystal and Tiffany hung out with the SG doll.
Yeah. Well, where do you live? In the neighborhood?
Around. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
He's lying.
Shut up.
You make me sick.
She's such a bitch. I know. Poor doll. This is the chat that she's complaining about. Because she knows I was right on target.
Welcome to the world of absolute cocktails.
Oh yeah.
Meet Bloody Mary.
These are what the ads are on my
Keeper.
videos. Watch a little bit on based on a video that I had made 13 days ago to a different bunch of people. Or is that the new thing to act like you're?
So growing up was very difficult for me, especially not knowing that I had ADHD.
ADHD is so much more than lack of focus.
Just kidding. It's almost like, you know, if you were talking to like a teenager and they had that sarcastic, and Elliot, it was just something that I've never known anybody name that person. It's like, so you never heard it. You're just in this community where everybody wants peace except for me. Yeah, a meat grinder, I'll find it. It was, let's hope your hair never gets caught in like a meat grinder or something. I say that, and see me and shit, you talking about it. Why the fuck is Tiffany H that fucking loser that woman is? I wish she fucking put a sock in that woman's mouth. I mean, I just don't even understand how anything, like, What makes a fucking elderly woman, Krista, woman, want to pretend to be a registered nurse? Going around with her American Girl doll that looks like me, bringing it to restaurants and eating with it. Is that normal? You know what? Now this is a good actress. Right? Let's be for real. It doesn't even make sense to me. Like, what type of person in the right mind, what type of RN do you know retires only to go around with an American Girl doll named after me, bringing it to lunch at places? So far, she has taken the Tracy American Girl doll to out for Chinese, out for tacos, out for sushi, and Applebee's. She bought one of those fucking baby carriers that you strap on the front and puts the frickin' doll in the front. Goes on nature walks for it. Now she puts it in the front so that the head can be in front of her mouth, so that she talks for it. Only if it was like a baby and talk like that. I mean, she's made people jump. The waitress, the poor waitress in the Chinese restaurant, she made the American Girl Tracy doll say, "Hey, Debbie Wong, where's my fried rice?" That's what she made the doll do. And then yelled at it in her own voice. Then threw the tea and pretended it was the doll. This lady has to make a live stream to clear that up for people. So funny. I don't know, but I'm sorry. I'm on a roll now. Who gives a shit, right? So, disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio I'm about to play. It's within fair use act guidelines, commentary, educational, entertainment purposes only.
Will too. So I'm just going to answer that now. I take things on that I believe in. I say things that I believe in.
Yes, Buns, yes.
Comments about things that I believe in. Not to gaslight or to start problems or to troll or, you know, how some of these people do. So,
well, I don't know, like, really, what was your cause for all your videos that were pertaining to me?
When you see something of mine, like a short or, you know, a video, it's usually something that I believe in. With the exception of, you know, sometimes I get upset and I go off and say things in ways I shouldn't say them or, you know, things like that because we all are human. There's a difference between being a feminist, hey Steph, and outright using that feminism to justify hate against men. Because nowadays it seems like
who's hating men? Who's hating men?
Women don't want men, nor do they need men.
What?
Men are like an accessory to them. And I think it's sad and pathetic.
What? Who said that? Why are you speaking like that?
Being as I have 8 boys, and I'm appalled at the way these girls are being raised and the way our children are being indoctrinated in these schools. And it's
We're
terrible
kind of appalled
what
at
they're
the
being
way
taught and what
yours are being raised, no matter what gender.
they're being made to accept as boys. You know, oh, never talk back.
We feel that it's sad what they're being made to accept as parenting, in my opinion.
Back to a girl. Never talk down to a girl. You know, hey brother, you want to come up?
Oh, Stephanie Dawson's pathetic.
You know, never talk down to a girl. Never smack a girl. Never hit a girl. Of course not. Of course not. But are we teaching?
You need to teach respect. You know, you have to give respect in order to teach it. Your kids, they don't know
Teaching our daughters not to be disrespectful to men? Are we teaching our daughters?
How are you worrying about people's daughters? It seems to me that you're falling short in teaching respect in general.
Not
in my
to
opinion.
be vile to men, not to cheat on them, not to use them for their money, or not to
listen. I mean, wow. I know, right?
You know, treat them
She
as if
sure
they're not
does.
needed.
That's not the first time either that she said that.
Are we teaching our daughters that? Hey, Mark.
You should be worrying about as a person, not gender.
Yeah, all right. So, you know, that's my big thing, you know.
Your big thing is, I don't know, you're standing in your own way.
Is it's okay for women to speak out. But when women, strong women who believe.
No, it's not cool for her. It's ridiculous.
Women having rights and believe in women being equal to men and believe in all these things. When we speak out and when we say, okay, enough is enough, we are equal to men. We are being treated equally. You know, it's time to stop using this. It's time to.
You do know, Tiffany, that if things go the way they are in the future, right, where women don't have control to make decisions over their own bodies, that your children, right, even though they're saying they're against, you know, terminating pregnancy, right? It's not that they're against that. They're against somebody being able to make the decision to have a child that might have some kind of learning disabilities, or to nurse back and detox a baby that's born with drugs in their system, so that it doesn't have to fall on to them, the taxpayers, even though the taxpayers would never say, hey, terminate that baby. We don't want to spend the money to detox it, and we don't want, and then sterilize the woman having the child. And so now, while you're talking about wanting another baby, there might come a time when you're not whom they decide is somebody who has the capacity to have a viable pregnancy for them, the powers that be. Do you understand, Tiffany H? You're not educating yourself. You're just spouting somebody else's rhetoric.
You stop victimizing yourselves. It's time to stop treating men like they are nothing. It's time.
You act like an idiot. You're the one who gets treated like nothing by your man. And in turn, you turn around and you treat your kids like nothing, in my opinion. You're angry at the way you get treated. Yeah, she had been using during her pregnancy. It was like where she like yelled it out and told them, because I mean, they wouldn't have even given Zach the chance to breathe at life. He would have been deemed not. You understand, Tiffany? They want to take away your right to make that decision.
To stop. You know, we have, as women, we have the same rights as men, do we not?
Then go to work. But did you say your husband doesn't work either, and you don't work, and that the people, men and women who pay taxes, actually pay for all your kids? Yeah, it's sad. And he's really young, and she just ignores, in my opinion.
Read the Constitution, the Bill of Rights. Read all of it. Read the laws. Read our rights. Learn them. They are the.
Okay, let's hear this again. I want you to tell us about it, okay?
The Bill of Rights. Read all of it. Read the laws. Read our rights. Learn them. They are the same as men. They are the same as men. We have equal rights. The same rights that men.
Okay. She's crazy.
Men have. If not equal, better. Because a woman could smack the shit out of a man, and if the man hits her back, oh my God.
That's not right. Physical violence isn't right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she said it in her last live stream where she was talking about the house that, I don't know, something to do with the house. He hurt himself, and I don't know, something like that. But Early intervention. What do you mean early intervention? Like to end it or early intervention to help?
God, the man, he's an abuser because how dare he? How dare he? And if the man gets violated, oh, well, can't touch the woman.
Well, how many women do you know go around violating men? What is she talking about now?
Can't say bad words to the woman because how dare you? But
They go, who can keep up with her hours and hours? It's insanity. I don't know. Tiffany H has been on 3 or 4 times today.
You know, it's a scary world that we live in now. It's scary. It's a scary, scary world. And I'm scared for my children. So it's not that I'm taking it on.
Are you peeing online, lady? Oh. Oh, from her school district. Oh, it's very sad. Yeah. Exactly. She has said she suffered from domestic violence and stuff. She made videos, like a short about it.
But it's something that I've been raised with and believed my whole life. My mom taught me, if you don't want a man, you don't have to have a man. However,
I know her story is like so all the time.
Do not feel that you can put your hands on a man, that you can treat a man bad, talk to him bad, or do bad things to him, and then feel that he doesn't have a right to do them back.
Who thinks this stuff?
Just as we teach our kids to defend
She
themselves.
must have told JDS to mind her own business because JDS says, but okay, Tiffany, I'll mind my own business. It's one time I ever commented on your videos, and didn't you say recently you welcomed criticism?
Oh, now don't get me wrong. I do teach my boys that if a girl were to smack you or kick you or push you down, no, try to contain yourself and not hit her back. Try to make sure that you are holding off and being a bigger person. Walk away. Because men, you have different strengths than women have. Thank you, Steph. Thank you. But I think I'm going to get criticized no matter what I say, so I might as well say what.
Well, I mean, you could say whatever you want, Tiffany, but can you be consistent? Could you at least be consistent in your convictions?
What I believe, right? I mean, I'm sorry that I'm not taking on like some people want me to do. I'm sorry that I'm not taking on the women in the Middle East, and that's, you know, like SG wanted me to do. But I don't know all of those things.
I don't know. You're the one who acted like you knew about being a Muslim. Sorry.
I can't speak for them women because I've never been in that situation. I can say how terrible it is. I can say, you know, that it is disgusting, and I can say that it's awful. That women and men, though, that's the thing, not just Arab.
Oh, until SG says the word hijab, then SG's a racist.
Women are getting are getting blew up and are dying, are getting shot and killed. It's not just Arab women. It's men, children, more of the Arab men.
Yeah. Yeah, that's war. We were talking about femicide, and do you know that there's actually a company called I think it's called Biocomtex. I believe it's Biocomtex. One word. Biocomtex, I think. And it's about the booming industry of babies, surrogacy.
And children are getting killed than the women, actually, because the women are usually in the homes taking care of their families and their houses.
You sound like an idiot just now. You know, you told me yourself, I don't know if you were lying, but you said that you had gone to visit over there in Palestine with your husband and how scary it was and stuff. That's what you told me. I mean, you do know that other women wouldn't consider it being given their rights if they have to go run down to the basement if people are going to run across them in the hallway or something.
The men are getting killed because the men are the ones out there fighting, you know, in the streets, coming back and forth to work or going to school, coming back from school. You know, the boys are the ones usually playing.
Oh, so the girls can't go to school? Like, are you hearing yourself right now, lady? There's no Palestine? Well, yeah, Israel, yeah, absolutely it is. But there is a part where there's, you know, Palestine, you know. There's a part called Palestine.
Friends, you know, over in Palestine or over in exactly, Steph. You know, over there, it's different than here. It's
Yeah, we know that.
different than there. Everything's not free. You know, but you also don't see, like all these people keep saying, which is really pissing me off. Oh, well, in Palestine, you can get stoned for this. Women don't talk. Yes, they do.
Yeah, we know that. We know. Okay.
Oh my gosh. You know, half of Palestine is Christian and Jewish. Muslim.
Does this woman think she's teaching us something that we don't know?
Is not the majority. Okay, Mark, it was so nice to see you, sweetheart. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad to see you, and I hope that everything's going good. Yeah, honestly, Steph, you know, not much has been going on, but, you know, SG's really running. She's really running with my live streams and with Tiffany. No problem.
And with Tiffany? Yes, she is noisy, isn't she?
Mark, I love seeing you. It always makes me so happy to see you in the chat. It really does. I enjoy it. I really do. And I love when Steph's here with you guys too, because
yeah, but she hated everyone out the gate. Watching her on Tom Reed's Chosen Ones. Yeah.
You guys are so close, and I love seeing that bond that you two have created. I think you know that, though. I mention it almost every time. I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff.
Yep, she is. You know, she should just stop being so
I don't see the problem with
mean.
addressing.
I mean, she's just mean.
I can say, you know, that it is disgusting, and I can say that it's awful. that women and men, though. That's the thing. Not exactly, Steph. You know, over there, it's different than here. It's different than there. Everything's not for. Muslim is not the majority. Okay, Mark, it was so nice to see you, sweetheart. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad to see you.
Brooke Amber goes, I didn't even realize the level she's destroyed good women on here.
And I hope that everything's going good. Yeah, honestly, Steph, you know, not much has been going on.
Oh, she's so noisy.
You know, SG's really running. She's really running with my live streams and with Tiffany.
No, you're talking about me all the time.
No problem, Mark. I love seeing you. It always makes me so happy to see you in the chat. It really does. I enjoy it. I really do. And I love when Steph's here with you guys too, because you guys are so close.
Oh, God.
And I love seeing that bond that you two have created. I think you know that, though. I mention it almost every time. I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to. Like, I basically said today, like, that's enough. I'm done. You know, because I'm allowing it. I don't know if you remember, Steph, but I really let this stuff get to me when I had my How to Be Human channel. And
fucking Luna ranting and raving. Anywho, I hate that bitch. That's what she say. I mean, come on, Luna, man. Give it a rest. What's wrong with you?
I really let it get to me, and I shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have, but I did. I let it get to me, and I let it control how I think and how I act.
True.
And how I spoke. And I said some terrible things to Sharon and about her, and I really did. And then as I saw Tiffany, you know, join Sharon, I said a few things bad about Tiff, but I am glad that I never went really down that road. I was scared to be honest. I was scared to, because of the picture everyone paints about Tiffany, like she's.
I saw you in an obscure channel that I didn't even know about, leaving a comment in there telling them that Tiffany M had been going through your Facebook and was stalking you.
Like, can do so much to your channel, you know? So I was always scared to fuck with her too hard. I'm glad.
Giggle, giggle, giggle.
That we're on good terms and, you know, building a friendship. And it's hard because we've both been through a lot on YouTube. And
you haven't been through a lot on YouTube. And you're not, there's no friendship with her.
You know, it's hard. It's hard to build trust. And that's why I told Tiffany, you know, I don't want to build a friendship with you because, you know, you can help me grow my channel. Of course, I'm sure she could. She's very talented.
Oh my God, are you to the channel thing? Wow.
Smart woman. And so was her man, Jamie. He's not a woman, but you know.
Oh, you did see that? Yeah, right.
Talented and smart man. So I'm sure that if I really wanted it and I really asked them, I mean, I've asked them for help, both of them, to like find a microphone, and, you know, I could have emailed them, but I decided not to yet. And, you know, because.
You don't even get it, do you, Tiffany? They're going to be laughing at you in a couple of weeks.
People have things going on in their lives too. I think that people like SG, they forget that we still have young children in the home. And even our older children.
No, I think you forget. You forget. You forget, lady.
With us every day. You know, we're not just single mothers with no responsibility but ourselves.
Where'd JDS go?
You know, we have. Exactly. I know, Steph. It's ridiculous. You know, but, you know, we have our own lives and our own stuff, and it's not all about YouTube. But when I allow myself to get like caught up in what people say.
5 months ago, before I even knew who you were already losing sleep over YouTube.
and the things they say about my kids. Like recently it's been, oh, it's a shame. You're going to chop your son's hair off? Like I'm being ostracized because I'm going to shave Zaki's hair off. Really? First of all, do you think I would shave it bald? I would never do that to my child, but he is going to get a fade. Why? Because he keeps...
Fade? A fade?
Itching, his hair's bothering him, his scalp is really dry, and all that hair doesn't help. He needs some scalp treatment, he needs to cut his hair, you know?
I thought it was lice.
Exactly. Hey, Vic, blessings to you too. Exactly, Seth, and that's the problem, is it's all talk.
Allegedly.
But see, this stuff goes further, and I don't know if you know, well, you probably do know, but I've actually had
Oh, here she goes again. It's all about her.
CPS at my house. I've actually had to fight allegations at the Department of Human Health and Human Services for my food stamps and Medicaid. And at the time I was receiving cash. Now I do receive cash once in a while when the governor signs to give it for the kids, but that's only when they give it to, you know, anybody who is qualified.
How are you qualifying, and who do you think's paying that for you? You think the government doesn't have any women in it?
Fights for it, even if you don't have it. If you qualify for it, you get it. So I always sign up for those extra things I have to do paperwork for and stuff, but I don't get regular cash payments anymore. Only when the governor gives out the programs where you have to, you know, basically qualify.
You mean your governor, that woman? Greta Whitmer? Greta Whitmer? How about who's running against her? Do you know her name? You live in Michigan, right, Tiffany H? Tudor Dixon or Dixon Tudor? Either way. Do you know anything about either of them? Who are you going to vote for, Tiffany H, huh? Because Greta or Gretchen, is it Gretchen? Spent the summer getting a $19 billion school budget passed. One of the highest in Michigan in 40 years. But if on November 8th, she loses to Tudor Dixon or whatever, the rich woman, all her work that she did over the summer gets wiped out. No, no, you know what I mean? Do you know? I mean, you have school age children. The highest school budget ever passed. Her and her team worked very, very hard all summer. But now she's got to try to, you know, keep herself in office in order to be able to enact that and carry it through. You know they're sitting on that to see if she wins or not, right? But they might give it to the other one. That might be the ploy. Oh, let the this one here do the work, and then we'll hand it to the other one, and then she can give it to all the private schools in Michigan. Know your candidates, Tiffany H. I don't even live in Michigan, and you are talking stupid. I don't know. I guess it's a way that they own all these properties and assets and can offer Hawaiian rehabs to people. And I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. Wonder if she's well versed in that.
For it, and if you do, you get it. You get to, you know, get the money for the programs. So I do that when she has those special programs for us in Michigan. But that's it. And thank God I know about these programs, because had I not known, they don't.
Oh, when she has those special programs for you. Huh.
vocalize and tell people about them, you know, so you really have to know. So it's difficult, you know, it's difficult. Oh, I know, Steph, but these people already know it. So, but more information, no. You're right. I'm not going to be sharing any information that I haven't already shared on YouTube, but those are things that I've already shared, you know. And that's why people.
Well, I don't know. Your stupidity is becoming a pretty regular thing that you're sharing.
People mess with me because it's information that's out there. That's why people, you know, they're having such a good time with going 8 years back on my Facebook. Like, it is a plain.
You think people have a good time going back 8 years on your Facebook? You're the one who said it in Tom Reed's live stream. You told people to go do it. You're pathetic. Do you think we're having such a good time paying because you can't keep your legs closed? In my opinion. Or somebody else can't stop blowing their load? Huh? Two irresponsible adults? Huh? You think that's fun? You think we're all having a good time doing that? Huh? Do ya? Well, we're not. You're just going to keep popping them out? You're talking about having another fucking baby? Get a job first, okay?
I feel for them. They're having a freaking ball, you know, and I heard a little bit of the live. Yeah, I know, right, Steph? I heard a little bit of the live earlier, and
I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just saying what you, young lady, have been missing that we have been exercising with you as responsible adults. We've watched you use the word, you're a baby mama. You're a mama baby. I don't know. You're in the basement. You're this, that, and showing your fucking nails done every day. I can't afford to get my nails done every day. How can you? I can't afford to buy a $5 fucking coffee 2 or 3 times a day. How can you? How can you? You tell me why I go to the dollar store to get instant coffee and dollar creamer while you're looking at the camera fucking smug, walking into some place, throwing orders around, paying $5 for a coffee drink that curdles. $5 or $6 walking around posturing with a thug life hat over your hijab. And you're going to dictate to us, some fucking stranger. Like, I've known Prudently for like 3 or 4 years. I mean, like 4 years, right? Prudently lives 25 minutes away from me. Okay? We don't record each other's phone calls. We have grown, adult, productive children in society. Adults. Sorry, I call them children, but they're not. If you're really 33, I'm old enough to be your mother. And the fact that you bought and continue to buy just to throw in people's faces your $20 a day powdered sugar habit. She told you that. Yeah, but chosen one, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing at all. With that's me and prudently say on the phone for freaking 9 hours talking about God. No shame in our game. No shame in our game.
I accidentally clicked on it, and then I put do not recommend and finally unsubscribed on my other channel and stuff. And I heard my live, and the part where I was saying to Nitty about Yahweh, about how
she goes from Allah to Yahweh. I mean, yeah.
We're not sitting here talking about what you believe and how you believe in Yahweh and stuff. We're not sitting here telling you that.
I know. You're like, you fall down that rabbit hole too.
You're a bad Christian, or however I said it. You guys know I'm terrible at reiterating things I've already said. I can say them like what I meant, but the exact wording, I'm not good at that. So don't quote me, please. However,
then don't say it.
It's really exactly.
What
sucks? It's not fair, and it's just not right. But that's the way it is.
Right, exactly.
Like it's the weekend, and I told my kids before the two younger ones fell asleep, I said, you guys need to be quiet because I don't want, you guys to laugh or joke or something on YouTube, and then
oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Still doesn't get it. She thinks we're telling her kids to not laugh and joke and to sit there whispering to each other. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're right, Stephanie. She is extremely unaware. Oh my God. Hi, Tanja. She literally just said she told her kids to not laugh and joke while she's online, as opposed to, oh, talk amongst yourselves, pee break.
call it the power of dreams.
Whoops, my bad. That's not the original.
A child arrived just the other day.
It is.
Came to the world in the usual way, but there were planes to catch and bills to pay. He learned to walk while I was away. Then he was talking before I knew it, and as he grew, he'd say, I'm gonna be like you, Dad. You know I'm gonna be like you. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy, man. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. You know we'll have a good time then. My son turned 10 just the other day. He said, thanks for the...
Does it seem fast?
When Harry came home from the road, he would show me new stuff that he'd been working on, and I'd show him some things that I'd been doing. And I showed him the poem for Cats in the Cradle, and he kind of pushed it aside, and he took more interest in a couple of other things that I'd been working on. And then after Joshua was born, he grabbed
this is his wife talking.
it and said, hey, I got to put music to this. So it had been written a lot earlier, but it really hit him after Josh was born.
If it didn't
Wow, his wife wrote it.
happen to me so often, it would almost be awkward. But I'm used to it now because people actually want to, because I look like my dad too. They'll want to have contact with me, put their arm on my shoulder, and really try and communicate to me how it healed their relationship with their father, or it got them closer to someone they had fallen away from. It's always amazing to me because people just almost, before they even get words out, I can see shakiness and emotion in their eyes, and the way they just kind of want to close the space between me and them when I haven't even met them before, which is a tribute to my dad.
A child arrived just the other day. He came to the world in the usual way, but there were planes to catch and bills to pay. He learned to walk while I was away, and he was talking before I knew it. And as he grew, he'd say, I'm gonna be like you, Dad. You know I'm gonna be like you. And the cat's in the cradle and a silver spoon. Little boy blue is the man on the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll get together then, son. You know we'll have a good time then. My son turned 10 just the other day. He said, thanks for the ball, Dad, come on, let's play. Can you teach me to throw? I said, not today, I got a lot to do. He said, that's okay, and they walked away, but he smiled never dimmed and said, I'm gonna be like him, yeah. You know I'm gonna be like him. And the cat's in the cradle and a silver spoon. Little boy blue of the man. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when. We'll get together then, son. You know we'll have a good time then.
I don't know if it's this playing like that, or my ears are fucked up, or what. Haha.
Ghirardelli caramel squares makes life a bite better.
Trying it again.
Ticket to Paradise. It's a trip worth taking. Let's go. Let's go.
A child arrived just the other day. He came to the world in the usual way, but there were planes to catch and bills to pay. He learned to walk while I was away, and he was talking for I knew it. And as he grew, he'd say, I'm gonna be like you, Dad. You know I'm gonna be like you. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue, man. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. You know we'll have a good time then. My son turned 10 just the other day. He said, thanks for the ball, Dad. Come on, let's play. Can you teach me to throw? I said, not today. I got a lot to do. He said, that's okay. And then he walked
Hi, Mosaic. I'm gonna be honest, I never read the book or saw the movie.
away, but he smiled never did and said, I'm gonna be like him. Yeah, you know I'm gonna be like him. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue, man on the moon. When you coming home, Dad, I don't know when. We'll get together then. You know we'll have a good time then. Well, he came from college just the other day. So much like a man, I just had to say, son, I'm proud of you. Can you sit for a while? He shook his head and he said with a smile, what I really like, Dad, is to borrow the car keys. See you later, can I have them, please? And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue, the man on the moon. When you're coming home, son, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. You know we'll have a good time there. I've long since retired, my son's moved away. I called him up just the other day. I said, I'd like to see you if you don't mind. He said, I'd love to, Dad, if I can find the time. You see, my new job's a hassle and the kids are blue, but it's sure nice talking to you, Dad. It's been sure nice talking to you.
I'm trying to look up this which is just as bad. But still, there's a difference. You know, shit, to get in my head and change, you know, realistically how I thought about certain things. She defended the things that Sharon did against me. I know, Brooke, to deal with the SG situation in the best way possible because I do not want to go back and forth with her anymore. I don't.
Then why are you?
And my biggest thing is she had it out for me since the beginning.
No, I didn't.
She defended the shit that was happening to me, yes. But she's very manipulative. She never defended me because she wanted to defend me.
Oh, you see? So I defended her, but in her mind, that doesn't fit the narrative that she wants to give people. So she's got to make it like my convictions were not sincere.
As a human being, she defended the things that Sharon did against me because she knew they were wrong, like burning up the Barbie. She's the one who brought up the fact that you're burning a Barbie with a hijab on it. To me, I just thought, well, you're burning a Barbie that you're using to represent.
She said she didn't even see it.
Represent me as a human, like things you want to do to me. So basically, you're threatening me, saying you want to burn me in the street. You know, that was more alarming to me. You know, of course, the Barbie's going to have a headscarf on because she.
I really, I don't even
Make
know.
Barbie look like me. So I don't, at the time, in my rage and in my anger, I allowed this shit to get in my head and change, realistically how I
like to capture her lies.
thought about certain things, when instead I should have just stuck with what I believe. And yes, I believe it is wrong, but I don't think it was done as racism. I think it was.
But me using the term Nurse Ratchet is racist.
Done just because she wants to see my body burn in the street, which is just as bad. But still, there's a difference,
Actually, I was concerned because of the carcinogens, right, in the air.
Yeah, I've never seen no shit like this either, honestly. And I'll tell you what, I've had a lot of family members die of cancer, and I've dealt with having the
Now you're talking about cancer?
tumor on my liver now that everybody wants to talk about it.
No, you don't. We'll go back to that, Diane. We will.
Talk about it. But I never would have thought to use that, and go on Facebook and get money from it. You guys.
Who said you did? You're the one saying that. Who said that? Who accused you of that? What are you talking about now?
Anybody can go and look and clearly see. I've never scammed people out of money, even in the peak of my heroin and pill addiction.
I don't know. You told us you were a liar through your addiction. Of course, everybody lies. That's what you said.
You would not see me asking people for money on freaking Facebook or YouTube, or asking people to support my channel in which all I do is talk. You know how...
Is that your business? Yes.
Many people have wanted to send money.
No, I don't know.
There is no way I will accept money from you. Gotta be real.
I don't believe that person. I don't believe that. Well, in actuality, my downstairs neighbor, every time he would write Rachel's name, like on her Christmas gifts and cards, he'd spell her name with a T. He'd say Rachel. And so we would laugh and joke and say, Nurse Ratchet. But I think it just means the nurse in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. And I would gladly play the role of Nurse Ratchet in a play. Considering the play, that would be like, wow, what a such esteem, you know what I mean? Like, wow, that's a memorable role. And Bruce Jenner is Bruce Jenner. And that's, me. I'm not saying anything's wrong. I'm saying how I remember things in my generation growing up. I mean, if like, say, they changed the, Sesame Street, right? They changed Sesame Street. And in my generation, when I was growing up, or, it was a different, the puppets didn't look so like computery generated and stuff. And so that just doesn't sit right with me. What's ingrained in me is ingrained in me. I mean, it's up to us to ingrain something good, and let's not turn an American classic, into racist. I mean, that's it's it's just not. It's not.
Really sneaky and have a lot of information on me.
In fact, it's that whole thought like, oh, well, men can't have babies, right? Well, yeah, they can with surrogacy. No woman doesn't even have to be deemed a person. Her uterus is up for grabs. That whole, well, no, it's genderless, that's why the necessity for women became less, in my opinion. In my opinion. Urban slang, right? Urban slang. So, snowflakes, as they call them. I don't know.
Be that I unknowingly am being sent money, like in a fucking birthday card or some shit, because I would never accept that. Oh, you fought through cancer? Here, take.
Who gives a
$50
shit?
so you can sit on YouTube.
I fought through throat cancer? She told me I fought through throat cancer? That's what she said?
Sent money, like in a fucking birthday card or some shit, because I would never accept that. Oh, you fought through cancer? Here, take $50 so you can sit on YouTube. Sent money, like in a fucking birthday card or some shit, because I would never.
Oh, who? Crystal Danapi, you mean? That's funny as hell. That is funny.
You fought through cancer? Here, take $50 so you can sit on YouTube.
So I don't see you bitching at frickin' Jamie liking theories, fucking donators, biatch.
Yes, he's lucky his Bubba don't come out there. Noah goes up there with a broom.
Goes up where with a broom?
That was funny. You go up there with a fucking broom.
Why? A broom for what?
That is cute. You're gonna protect your mama? No. What? Sorry, I thought I heard someone scream, but Michael's got the light on, the TV on upstairs. He's lucky his Bubba don't come out there yelling.
His Bubba? Who's his Bubba?
Noah goes up there with a broom. That was funny. You go up there with a fucking broom.
I've been calling Nurse Ratchet.
That is cute. You're gonna protect your mama? No. What? No. Say protect my mama. I'm gonna protect myself. Oh, okay.
While she sits online. My flat white butt. I got one of those too, Diane.
No. Girl, you better not leave me.
Mm.
Ooh, not us. Okay? Ain't nobody saying shit to you about you commenting. But maybe you should stop.
She's talking about it.
Start, like when you start a chat in a live stream, and you start from the beginning, when we're already a half an hour in, maybe that's your problem because you're reading the chat and you're not in the right place in the live stream. I don't know. But ain't nobody, not this chat, but not me, being disrespectful to you. Nobody.
To who? Me? She's talking to me.
I mean, what? Can I ask you that? What is wrong?
What? Tell me.
What? No. Oh my God, what is wrong with you guys? What?
Who?
Like, I mean, what? Can I ask you that? What is wrong? And why in the living shit do you guys need someone to softly talk for you to not take things the wrong way? Because let me tell you something.
Who's she talking about? Does anybody ever know? Is it just me? Or am I the only one who's always lost with this woman, or what?
JDS, you know me. You've talked to me personally, and you know me personally. So if you're seriously going to sit up here in this chat and act like that, you've already had a misunderstanding 3 times. So maybe that's you, not
Oh my God.
us. Okay? Ain't nobody saying shit to you about you commenting. But maybe you should start like when you start a chat in a live stream and you start from the beginning when we're already a half an hour in. Maybe that's your problem because you're reading the chat and you're not in the right place in the live stream. I don't know. But ain't nobody, not this chat, but not me, being disrespectful to you. Nobody. Nobody's saying anything about you commenting.
No, it didn't look like it, but JDS didn't come back here. I don't know why.
Nobody's saying anything wrong. You keep taking things the wrong way. And I don't know why, but nobody is saying anything.
I bet you I missed it. I bet you Luna was saying shit to her. Just guessing.
Back towards you. You know, and it is too late for this. I am not going to sit here for 20 minutes every single time you take something wrong. And
oh, bullshit. That's the first time you've even addressed her in your whole live stream. So what's been going on? What's her shit been getting deleted? Has it been getting ignored? What, Tiffany H?
Explain it. Like, I have to do that with my kids all day long. Okay? So, nobody was saying anything wrong. All you asked me in the freaking the short was...
Oh, yeah, you were talking about your short, yeah.
Why I chose to take it on. Right? So...
I didn't see her short.
What's the big deal? That's, I don't know.
What is her, like, what is she talking about? Her short. I don't see anything like that. I don't know what she's talking about.
No. Girl, you better not leave me. And Cindy was telling her that I recorded all my conversations.
No, you said you record all your conversations.
I didn't know it's a woman. Here it goes. All right. Sorry, I was lost for a minute. So...
She is boring though, huh?
Pretty much, you guys. It is so sickening sometimes to see the way that things are now, you know, in the world. It is, and I know. Talking about things is actually good, you know, and it gets us to learn each other and to accept things that we can't change, and you know, the way that things are now, you know, in the world. It is, and I know why Luna can't stomach this woman. You know, Brooke, I don't know if you ever seen it.
I'm the one who I caused all the problems of the world? Oh my God.
But she literally harassed Luna.
What?
For her infertility.
Oh my God. No. That's not what occurred, lady.
Fertility. Sorry. Some words I say backwards are together. But she harassed her and then said she was talking to the back chatter. So Luna must be admitting that she's the back chatter. Well, what human being speaks to someone they have no clue who it is and says something that direct and personal? How do you know the back chatter's infertile? How do you know it's a woman?
You're an idiot. Luna was accusing me of emailing, back chatting, and texting myself saying I was going to RAPE my own daughter. That's what Luna was saying. She was saying it sounds like something I would do. How fucking dare she?
Because you don't know. You're actually the one accusing Luna of being the back chatter. And that's why you're saying the awful, horrific things that you are. You know, and when I heard that stuff, and when I heard her playing Connie for Connie's daughter's death, that was what our first stream that I did with her, what I spoke about.
She's an idiot.
And I tried with her. I've tried with her for weeks because I thought, well, maybe she is kind. Maybe she is, you know, good. And I thought,
can I say something? Can I say something? Let me ask you a question. Can I say something? Could you, any of us, in reality, if somebody said to you, okay, all right, you ever have somebody who maybe they, okay, does she strike you as the type of person who chews with her mouth closed? Does she strike you? Wait, come on, okay. No, come on. Let's just be honest here. Stop. There's 34 people in the room. Let's stop. Let's just stop. Okay? There's an elephant in this room. And TH. TH. Does she strike you as the type of person who would chew with her mouth closed? I'm not being judgmental. I'm seriously asking a legit question. Picture in your mind, imagine, right? Well, no. Right. Mouth open, sure. All right. Say she was giving you a ride somewhere. And you forgot your pocketbook in her car. You had your cell phone. Do you think she would call you immediately and tell you your pocketbook's in the car, or would answer you immediately, or if ever Right. Is she the type of person you would see yourself going out to lunch with that baseball hat on and shit, and that classless attitude? Let's be honest. Now, all those things are not things I'd want to say. And I normally would not. But you are a walking person. Like, okay, like, who took over after LBJ, right? Lyndon B. Johnson took over after Kennedy there. And one of the things that he would like to do would to actually have like a meeting in the bath. He would be in the bathtub. And he'd know that it would make other people uncomfortable. And that's what Tiffany H. does. She makes people have to deal with things that they normally would not tolerate. Most people, and I get it, people can have bad problems with their teeth or something, but you've been lying for the last couple of weeks saying that you had been getting those teeth pulled out and having surgery. You're a fucking straight up liar. You're a straight up liar. Like, that's it. That's a fact. You're a liar. You're a straight up liar. And I think that that's not something people should just be like, yeah, but, you're a straight up liar that just doesn't skip a fucking beat. You don't skip a fucking beat. Not a beat. I mean, you're addressing people that do hold themselves in high regard as if we're looking to you for dental hygiene help. You see what I'm saying? You're that person who plays every card. Some days you're a Muslim. Some days you're a DV victim. Some days you've got cancer. Some days you're an addict. Some days you're this. Some days you're this. Some days you're that. Some days you're this. No, she has self-confidence. In my opinion, somebody loved her teeth, and she doesn't think about it. She's denying herself of them. It's, well, now I got kids to you, motherfucker, and this is how I look.
She was for a couple months. I really did. But then I kind of wondered, why isn't she calling and talking to me? Ambrosia, Ellen, all these people, I've been in her chat way longer than them. They're mods, they're texting, they're talking.
Because I know you're not trustworthy. You've never been trustworthy to me. CWC would tell me Kaya. Ellen won. No, 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 no.
Why? Because she was really talking to Cindy the whole time. And Cindy was telling her that I recorded all my conversations.
No, you said you did. You said you did.
She wouldn't speak to me
Yeah,
because she
did.
thought I recorded her. Which, if that's the truth, then what, are you just going to lie then? Do you consciously know you're going to lie, so you just decide not?
No, you shouldn't be recording people's conversations, you fucking loser.
To have any conversations with me? Because that's just absurd. I mean, I have her phone number. I have her information. She thought I wasn't, or I couldn't get it.
Whose phone number and information?
Oh, I just have respect. And I wouldn't use it like that for no reason. It's not right. I don't believe in things like that. You know, and it just shows that that person had no loyalty or integrity, any of that.
Maybe it just shows I don't want to talk to you on the phone.
Not when it came to me. So why would she have it in general? Here you are.
Because you're not worthy.
Defending what has happened to someone for weeks. And now all of a sudden, because the narrative changes and you need someone to align.
No, I said I wasn't defending the person personally. I was defending the act of it shouldn't have been done.
An alliance. You need someone to have your back. So now all them
I never said that.
All them hours that you threatened Sharon and all them jokes that you made fun of Cindy with and all these things that you did.
No, 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 no. You got it all wrong, bitch. See, you're putting names to it where it was actions.
Now they don't matter because the hate for me unites all of them.
You're an idiot. Nobody hates you.
That's what's sick. The goal to find something on me. That's why they had to go back so many.
Don't you get it? There was something on you from the start. Everybody was in amazement. And then they were like, wow, well, this is kind of cool. This woman has a lot of confidence. I mean, wow. And now I think it's more like just to make people fucking uncomfortable. You did it to yourself. Because when your little kid is complaining about his teeth, you told him to shut up, basically. And now you're buying him fucking powdered bubble gum, sugar, fucking pure sugar. And acting like you're like, you know, getting some kind of, you know, jabbing like, take that. I mean, shut the fuck up, lady.
Many years. And then to bring something like that up and to say that I told YouTube that I lied about it? No, I didn't. I did, however, admit that I was a liar at that point in my life.
You're once a liar, always a liar.
I was a drug addict. I was going through things in my life that I didn't want to be going through. You know?
Like what?
But that's not something I lied about. Come on.
You said it was.
Family. Those people I was texting are my cousins, my family.
Bitch, you said you had 6 months left to live and we're on hospice.
My dad was on there. Do you think for 1 second my family would allow me to lie about a tumor to my family? My mom and dad would allow me to lie to my...
Yeah, it says right in there that you were trying to get out. Yeah.
My dad's sister, my mom's brothers. No way.
Listen, bitch, I don't know. You just said there was something going on with your mother and possible skin cancer, and there's that How about thinking about that? Like, have you been trying to get a hold of her or what, lady?
You know, and that's the problem with
How
people
long you gonna go on about something?
when they go after your past.
I don't give a fuck about your past. I just told you stop talking about us.
I don't know what's really going on,
I don't really care.
you know, and that's okay. You know what? That's okay. I need to move on from that. I'm always sitting here talking about let it go and move on. Well,
when you're not saying that I'm the devil and I had a breast implant explode.
I need to forgive whoever did that to me. And maybe it's hard because I don't know the
Whoever
truth.
did that to you? No, you did it to you, you fucking idiot.
Who found that? Who looked it up? If it was
Shut the fuck up, you're a liar.
really someone else that emailed it, or if it was really SG, who knows? And that's why I think it's so difficult
No,
for
she
me to
didn't,
forgive.
Diane. She said she had 6 months left to live and was on hospice. Was bleeding from her eyes and her ears. Nobody. She thinks they do.
And just move on. Because to me, it just feels like, wow, how dare you find something like that and then use it against me when you were accused of lying. You were accused of having.
Do you see that though, bitch? It was to show the same bitch who was going along with accusing me of lying is a fucking liar. Does that bother you? That I was telling the truth and you're a fucking liar? Is that your problem here? Can't change that, bitch.
A damn breast implant, which was a lie. So you know how it feels to have people use things against you.
You fucking said it. Again.
You had an ex that stalked you and harassed you and horrified you.
Why are you talking about any ex that I have?
You were a liar and that didn't happen. So why are you doing that to me now?
Who said I was a
Because
liar and that didn't happen? Who said you never had an ex that stalked you? You need to shut the fuck up. Your hijab is too tight. Not even a hijab. You're too tight.
But I didn't like you. I didn't respect you. I didn't feel you were legitimate. You're manipulative. You're narcissistic.
So it was okay for you to say all this shit about me, you pig, while you're sitting there lying about cancer. And we're all paying because you can't keep your legs closed.
Sent me cussing and screaming at people and judging them and wishing them to die.
No, that didn't happen, bitch. Prove it.
Nasty, disgusting.
Prove it. Okay? Epitome of everything wrong.
Debbie's daughter.
I'd say shit about Debbie's daughter. Shut the fuck up. Go be a mother. Try. It's not too late. You're a perfect example of just, ugh.
You know, so that's okay because I have to learn
to keep your legs closed. And everything isn't a fucking free ride, okay, lady? Have you ever had a job? Ever?
I have to learn to let it go and move on. I admit that. I do, and I'm going to learn that.
Yeah, well, be better in the future, too. Be a better person in the future, too, man. Be a fucking productive person in society, you know? Yeah, she just ignores it. She absolutely has a life outside of YouTube. Young children, she just ignores them, in my opinion.
All the time like that. And she says it's because people say her name. Well, how many times has my name been said?
A lot less than you think.
How many times have I been talked about or said
a lot less than you think.
And I'm not playing your live streams and picking you apart.
Well, I don't make a spectacle of myself like you do. I don't know.
Because it's not worth it.
Allegedly. Doesn't it, Kimberly? Absolutely. Nobody even wanted it to get this far with her. I was so noisy too.
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
What does she see?
So I want to read something.
Oh, okay. I hope it's War and Peace.
And yeah, I have been blocking them, but I can't figure out how to get it to where they can't clip my shit.
Nobody's clipping your shit. You should have known better than to go live when I was live. I mean, come on. That desperate for attention? Evidently. I'm being nice and giving it to you.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. And I mean, you can clearly tell my kids are not neglected or abused. You know, I mean, if I want to go on YouTube, if it's 5 hours a day, I'm allowed that. Every person needs their free time and needs time to do things for them. And shit, it's been 8
Wow.
years since I've been on any social media. And it's been nice having a social life, people to talk to. I've met beautiful, wonderful people.
What's been going on in that 8 years then? So tell us, from 2015 to 5 months ago, where you been? Where you been? That you came in here acting like you were some kind of fucking expert on people. How old is so okay. Yeah, no. This lady. Yeah, no.
But I've also met people that pretend that they love me so much and that they support me and that they want to be there, but they choose when they're there and they choose when they're not. They come and go as they please.
Yeah, okay. Like your baby's dad is, or whatever. Well, I'm just saying she's gonna go live and talk about me. See ya. Right? I mean, like, let's be for real. I miss a golden opportunity of the dirty deleter. Is Tim Horton an actor?
You know, and that's almost more aggravating when someone tells you, you know, I'm there for you, I care about you, and you know, and they get upset with you because you don't do enough. You don't call
I don't know. Where is Bobbles and all them? Like, how come they don't come to your chat?
enough. You don't text enough. You don't. Okay, well, it's a two-way street.
Everything's a two-way street with you, bitch.
You know, and it's just
I wish she knew it was a two-way street when she was really literally driving and live streaming.
crazy. And sometimes it gets hard being the one who is always answering, if you know
Because
what I
she
mean.
wasn't going through the drive-through. She was storming in there, bossing everybody around. With her original gangster hat on. She bedazzled it herself.
You know, being the one who is always like, okay, come on, let's do this. But
Tim Hortons. In the drive-through. She was begging for change.
I'm left in the dust. Whenever they have something going on for a week or life gets tough, the things that we've
Oh, God forbid if their life gets tough that you don't even think about anybody else's. Whose accent? She mocked somebody's accent? I don't believe that. I don't believe you, chosen one community. I don't believe you.
committed to and are supposed to do, they just get put on the back burner because who cares?
You think they have to be committed to you? Well, you are a fucking psycho. So when you stop hearing from them daily, must mean something's going on in their life and you don't bother texting to see if they're okay. You're just going to get on a live and bitch about it. Oh, Tim, you mean? You mean Tim? Mr. Horton. I know Mr. Horton. Crappy coffee, nice cowboy boots.
And that's difficult sometimes. You know, it's difficult. It's very difficult.
No, but they do accept a little something, something. She doesn't have limited teeth for nothing, you know. Just kidding. Oh my God. I got evil in me. I got evil in me. I got evil in me. Oh my God, she rubbed off on me. I got evil in me. So, I have Luna-itis. I have Luna-itis and Tiffany-itis. You know what's next? Bobblitis and Tomitis. And there's nowhere to go from there. What if I get Carrionitis? Doesn't Tim Horton, didn't he write The Nightmare Before Christmas and A Corpse Bride?
Difficult. And then sometimes you have some friends who need your constant attention and you can't give that to them because
Hey, Alfred.
I have
Cronenberg. I like your name. It's sexy. Can I call you Al? Can I call you Alcro? For short. It's like Velcro. It's only Alcro. Ty, I'm a smart one. Oh. Oh. I just can't. Hockey player. I thought he wrote Nightmare Before Christmas. Since we've been together. Me and Velcro. Ratchetutitiitis. Ratchetutitiitis. Who's chat prudently? Who's chat prudently? Oh, Tim Burton. I like his coffee. Who, JDS? No, but she was asking questions and Tiffany H was getting mad at her. JDS is fine. She was just... You're leaving, Diane? You don't like my jokes? Diane, really? She said Cooter Tang. Ugh. Why did you do that to me?
So much going on right now. Like, so much.
Like what? What do you have going on right now, Tiffany H?
But it will be okay. And I believe that God, he puts people in our lives for a reason. You know, and there's a purpose for everyone. And I'm thankful for so many people.
I believe for every drop of rain that falls.
You know, there's a couple people that tell me I'm their support system, and that makes me feel amazing. I love that.
Are they in a coma and you're in charge of the plug?
I love that. I can be their support system because they're mine as well. And, you know, they sometimes can't do things, or we'll take MJ, for example.
Oh, geez. Poor MJ.
You know, he can't do the live stream thing lately because he's got a lot going on.
Yeah, you made them all relapse, in my opinion.
It's unintentional.
Allegedly.
And, you know, it's not because he doesn't want to get up here and speak about topics or do things with the group, with the panel. Same thing with Angie. She's been in the hospital.
Poor MJ.
Oh.
Poor Ellen.
You know, there's just a lot going on.
Poor nice people that got mixed up with you. It's like Kool-Aid and Tang mixed together.
I don't either. He's got a lot going on in his personal life. It doesn't even have anything to do with YouTube. And that's the funny thing, is people are going to take his absence and they're going to flip it around and say, oh, well, MJ's just not there.
No, nobody was flipping anything around. I saw him somewhere. Just not in your room. But now I'm not going to tell you where, because now I'm thinking about it. I probably shouldn't have even said anything, but yeah. I think it's just what you're doing that he's trying to stay away from, in my opinion, allegedly.
Because people are trolling him, and he doesn't want that, so he's stepping away.
Trolling.
That's not why. It's because he has real life issues.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it's because he knows that no matter what, I would never make him feel.
Well, you lied to the guy, though, and gaslighted him into thinking you got attacked in here.
Obligated. You know, and sometimes it does get aggravating because we have this panel that we're supposed to do regular.
Yeah, but all you could do was sit there, and then you deleted them all. Because what, Tiffany M told you to?
Live streams, and it hasn't really worked that way. And it is aggravating sometimes. But all of our lives are more important, and if things get stopped or put on hold, it happened for a reason.
What reason?
Like, I was always taught that when things don't work out, it's God's way of telling us that he saved us from something, whether it was
All right, but what's your next step then?
disappointment, whether it was tragedy or loss. We were saved from something, or we were able to accomplish something different.
Like
that
what?
We wouldn't have been able to accomplish had we done that stream, or had we done that panel. You know, Ambrosia, her internet went out, so she don't have internet. She can't even watch YouTube in general, right?
So it's God keeping them away from you. Ah. It's God keeping them away from her. Ah.
Right now. Well, she can watch YouTube, but she can't watch, like, do the streaming stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm. You know, it's kind of probably the way that you talk about addicts. You talk about addicts like they're dirt. That's funny. Since when? You pooped it. Probably.
And that's okay. You know, it's okay. But when I made this panel and I asked them to join me, you know, they both knew what would follow.
What?
And that's why I told them both, make sure that this is what you want, because I don't want to start something and then everybody flake out on me.
I know all I focus in is on the poop. I don't even know the rest of what you said. Oh, you pooped in to say, oh, it's a little trigger. Okay.
Because people don't like you anymore because you're on the panel with me, or because I know it gets...
Nobody doesn't not like them anymore, Tiffany. Nobody even hates you.
It's difficult. There are some people that are friends with me but aren't friends with me on YouTube because it's too much shit. And they've actually told me, I'm sorry, Tiffany, but it's too much shit. And they don't even understand why. And neither do I, but it's too much to fight. Yeah, I get excited when you get to catch one, honey. I get excited when you come too.
I bet. Sounds dirty.
You know, and I think that people, they just don't come because I'm irrelevant. So many people talk about me that they don't have to come and watch me because they already think they know me.
No. But yes, I've watched SpongeBob for years. I'm a big fan of him. And I'm not saying you look like him.
You know, they already think that they know me. And it just sucks because the minute that Ambrosia or MJ, they can't do a panel or they can't do something with me, the first thing people jump to is, oh, well, they just don't want to. They don't want to deal with Tiffany, or they don't want to deal with this. Or, really? You know, these people are my personal friends. You know? Yeah, I usually do.
Till the end.
I did it late tonight because we were supposed to all three do it together. So I thought that, you know, it would be a good time because nobody...
What do you mean? You did 2 live streams today.
Has been able to do them because all the stuff that's been going on with their lives, you know. But, you know, everything happens for a reason, again. You know, and I don't blame them shit. Like I said, we're personal friends. They're my family. I love them to death. What's sad is that other people put them
Panty liners from Tom's personal donations. I wear Depends. But I put like one of those rubber panties on just in case. So I have Depends and rubber panties and pantaloons on. And polyester pants. And those shoes. Those pediatric shoes. Is it pediatric? I don't think it's pediatric. What are they called, you guys? You know, those shoes. And I have one of those apron things on. I put it over myself so my polyester pants don't get dirty. And then just a bra underneath. Orthopedic, that's it. Nope, I stopped wearing the scuba suit. I look too much like a overgrown stick bug. I look like those bugs in Men in Black. The ones inside the mailbox or whatever. Oh, well. My friend, Atropa, who I haven't spoken to in a while, keeps promising me every Christmas one of those camel toe things. The fake camel toe and flesh-colored leggings and a nice Christmas sweater. Atropa. I'm still waiting. Put down the magnet fishing. Get me the fake camel toe and the frickin' flesh-colored leggings, please. We've got a picture to take. Exactly, Prudently. $10 boy. But we could call Tom Reed and ask him. He knows. He wears diapers. That's why he shaves his eyebrows off, so matches his. So the carpet matches the drapes. Oh, Munchie. I can't even really hear myself good, to be quite frank. Frank White. What was the word Tanger made up today? Frequenting. No, wait. Frequenting. It's like stopping by a live stream just to piss on it. There's something called Meth G now. They named a drug after me. Frequenting. Yep, they're frequenting my stream and lifting a leg up. Peeing on it. Nuh-uh.
In predicaments such as this and make them feel bad.
Look, see, Stephanie even said you usually go live during the day.
You know, like when Ambrosia texted me, I'm so sorry, and I called her and said, Sissy, it's okay. Don't worry about that shit. It's you two. You know, of course I wanted to do one with you, but we have tomorrow.
So every day you expect them. Huh?
Or the next day. Same thing with MJ.
Famous Amos. More famous than him.
You know? I'm trying to look up this
what stuff?
Thing I want to share on YouTube.
What stuff?
Switch now and get the new Google Pixel 7 Pro on us, only on Verizon. Monthly fees are...
Robotics.
Okay. I'm going to look up this real quick. Sorry, I'm
Why
just
is she
looking at
chewing
the.
like that? Is that cud?
We're the ones holding ourselves back with past events we still carry on our thoughts. It's not just releasing what happened to you and forgiving the people involved.
In our past is easy because we know what that is. We know are ready to let go of it because it's still fresh. You can keep living in that pain because it's familiar and you felt it. They will look back at their past and what will they see? Will they see a strong love on him? He looks like a sleeping angel. Or we could forge a path forward. And I'm struggling with that. Are any of you struggling with that?
No. I mean, for a little bit I was, but not like, is that a drink? Fecal on the floor? Munchie. So pathetic. Yeah, I know, right? I was, but that was not anything to do with you. That was, like to do with cancer and letting go of the poor and stuff. The one that you said I got rid of twice already. Yeah, but you are like a hurdle for me because I'm too blessed. I know what cut is. On the rocks.
Because I am.
Water vodka.
It's 2:00 in the morning where I'm at. I'm listening as my son gets angry playing his game. I'm watching as Brahim finally goes to
Playing his game, getting angry.
sleep. I check on Zachy and I kiss his forehead because it's the only time he's quiet.
What a shame.
Where I can just look at him and just love on him. He looks like a sleeping angel. And I look at my husband and I kiss his nose.
Sure you do, lady.
Every time I kiss his nose. And I put my hand on his face. And I say, Alhamdulillah. And before I put my ass
Tell me what that means.
On my bed, I say Bismillah. Because I want to ask God to be with me in my bed.
What?
And to allow me to wake up next to my beautiful husband and look down the hall at my
Please.
beautiful kids, watch them as they sleep and as they dream of their futures. And one day they will look back at their past and what will they see? Will they see a strong mom who forged a path forward and changed each chance that she got? Or will they see a weak mom who did nothing but relapse through their whole lives?
You can fuck up and it doesn't have to be relapsing, right? You could tomorrow say instead of live streaming, sit them around you and start reading The Art of Racing in the Rain to them by Garth Stein. Beautiful book. Beautiful book. Because you know how you're like always trying to tell me I'm so ungrateful for a second chance at life. I think that every day that we wake up, it's, you know, not like we've lived our life so horrible that, you know, we don't have the gift of still being here. Like there's evidently something within us that uh isn't so defeated that it just gets wiped out. But you're putting out the light in youngsters. Whether they were your, in my opinion, whether they were youngsters that your siblings that maybe you ended up in charge of, like Shania Twain, whether they were children put in your care as your charges and not your own, you're failing them and you're all they got. I have heard you snap at them since the first day. You ignored them, all of them. That one who kept playing the video game and then the other one kept unplugging it when he would get to a certain thing. And you couldn't go there and intervene and mute the phone and say, cut the shit. You are everything to them. Why is that not enough for you? What do you care what anybody here thinks? What do you care about Maddie out there? I mean, stop it. I could see if you didn't have, you know, youngsters that depend on you. They need you. They want you. They need you. So instead of inserting yourself in other people's lives, look in your own backyard. Thank you, JS. I mean, if that kid told you his teeth are hurting, now are those his second set of teeth and are you letting them rot out? Why? Because you're mad about your teeth? So fuck his teeth? Or fuck these people that want to say he shouldn't eat that much sugar and drink that much soda and have no dinner? Have we heard any dinner going on? I'm sorry. Has anybody? Now you know that I know this shit really isn't my business, Tiffany. H. It isn't. But in the process of having to listen to your lies and slander and smear campaign against me that you so promptly private, thinking you're, I don't know, that's your war, that's your war tactic, that's your plan. You're gonna throw snowballs and then duck. No, you can't repent. at the last minute. You have to live a good person. There's no forgiveness. If yeah, no. You got to be a good person. You can't be a fucking pain in the ass to other people who are good people and want to leave a lasting impression. You know, they don't want to hurt people. I don't even know what repent means, to be quite honest with you. It sounds mean. Repent. Yeah, but you can't like do it over and over again and be like, for all those times that I said insincere sorries to the people I caused pain to. Now I'm here, God. So will it work for you too? Forgive me. He's gonna be lucky if I forgive him for putting me through such hell.
And put them in predicament after predicament after predicament. And that's the difficult part of letting go, of addiction, of love, of anything, of pain, especially.
Yeah, who says you have to let anything go? Maybe you're supposed to like take what's best from it and keep it.
Of pain, because you've already felt that pain. So maybe it's not easy, but it's familiar. So you can keep living in that pain.
Maybe everything isn't about you.
Because
maybe you think everybody's living in pain, but maybe it is about you. You know what? Maybe everything you say is about you, because we teach best what we most need to learn. You need to listen to your own live streams.
But how do you know the pain will continue? How do you know the bullying will continue?
What bullying?
How do you know that things will not be how they should be? You don't know. And take my son's advice, my 8-year-old son who told you guys just a couple hours ago, never let somebody take your dreams.
I didn't hear him say that. I think he was talking to you, though. So your son is 8, and yet it was 8 years ago that you were claiming to have cancer. You didn't even mention, like, did she mention even being? I don't know. All I know is those posts were all about your boyfriends. I didn't see much about you talking about your kids. About your boyfriend that dressed like Hitler. And about your hospice.
If you think it, you can do it.
Oh my God.
And that's a child saying these beautiful things to you.
Poor kid.
None of us as mothers or fathers are perfect. And I think that we forget through our judgments of others and through our mistakes that no one's perfect.
No. You gotta stop that. Stop fucking giving yourself excuses like that, man. It's a fucking cop-out. Shut the fuck up. You try to be perfect. You're gonna fucking have kids, you better fucking be good. You don't get to sit there at your age after 5 kids. She's supposed to be 33. But I think she's just trying to match up to fucking Maddie's age or something.
None of us can predict what will happen. So when you move forward, you take a risk. You take a risk.
That is a stupid, stupid thing. Every day you're moving forward. It's the next fucking day. You need to just shut up and stop being so fucking selfish. You are selfish. Stop referring to yourself as somebody's baby's mama. You're a fucking mother. Act like it.
That you may never be validated again for what you dealt with in the past, because now you're letting it go. And once you let it go, that's it. It's gone. But it's not true.
Do you hear anything anybody ever says?
It's never gone. It's one out of many battles that you will succeed in winning. Because unlike a physical battle on a battlefield where you're fighting for a kingdom in a king or a queen, you don't know which way it's going to turn.
So why? The ones that would fight in a battlefield, they know which way it's going to turn? That's ridiculous. That's stupid. Maybe my dog thinks so.
But with this kind of battlefield, you can make your own journey.
Why would you think it's a battlefield? Fucking the earth is beautiful. I don't see it as a battlefield. What's wrong with her?
You can decide the destination to which you travel to. And if you travel at all, quite frankly, you could stay put in one spot and never move.
But let's hope you put the phone down and stop live streaming wherever you choose to do.
So, as you guys listen to my anger and my sadness, know that it's not because I claim to be a victim, but it's because...
Do you want to know what it is? It's because you think joy and anger, like, I'm not even sure how to put it, but you cannot have, you know, it doesn't serve somebody better to be like, oh, look, I have a half of a jug of fresh milk, but I still have this half a jug of, well, it's pretty sour now, but I'd rather look like I have a full jug. I don't want to, you know, take the risk that somebody might see it half empty as opposed to half full. So I'm just going to pour it all right in there. It's not going to make the other stuff better. It's going to make it sour. They can't coexist in the same vessel. So you have to constantly take inventory of what you're grateful for. Beautifully. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, let's watch this again. She is funny.
Way to go, Mom. Fuck you. I'm not scared of any of you. Okay? I am not self-righteous. I'm not perfect, but I sure as shit don't make an excuse. What? I swear if I could get out the car and whoop their asses.
Ugh. Ugh. Her nails are different every day, too. Peaceful Muslim, Deb writes. She says, are you driving to the dentist?
Oh my God, Robin, that's funny. The one comment I chose to read, my coot hanger needs used.
Oh, coot hanger.
Oh my God, my coot hanger was used yesterday.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh my God, that made me feel a reaction. Visceral.
Woo!
Ugh. 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 Oh my God.
Anyways, you know what? Fuck, I can't enter this.
So she looks wicked mean there, like beaver like. And so Deb puts log off. My God, she's like hitting stuff. Did she just hit something? Did she just hit? Did she just smack something?
Anyways, you know what? Fuck, I can't enter this.
Oh my God, she did. Oh my God. She literally. My God, she looks so mean. She got like underbite things going over her top teeth.
Oh,
Oh my God. Deb said she loves attention. Buffered until all 5 of her viewers left. She did. She punched it. Is Tandra still here? Can she share the link to this in the room? Yeah, Tandra, Night Owl. Oh, I could go and is Tandra still here? Or did she go to sleep? Did I say she could go to sleep? Why doesn't she have SG 2019 after her name? Night Owl, why don't you have SG 2019 after your...
and I'm gonna ask all of you, please stop sending me
Ask
emails
all of
and
you. You mean
stuff
all
about what other
5 of your viewers? I'll do it. She wasn't me neither. I can't hear her. She thinks she feels sick. No, sir, just kidding. I'm an asshole. I'm a dick, right? I can't help it. It's in my blood, all right? Can I have blood-borne dickness without somebody giving me a hard fucking time about it? Can it be hereditary? I don't even know if you guys can hear me. killing me softly with his dong. Oh, oh my god, you're funny, tries to look at me. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Just do it. Just say do it. Oh, yeah. We're into positive reinforcement around here. We say do it. Pruning gets me bacon whenever I want it. She knows I love bacon. Or if she does, we're going to make sure that we get what we pay for. Right? You guys? Let's get ready to rumble! Yeah, CWC. You got some splaining to do tonight, owl. Hey, prudently put your private phone on there. Pepperoni grows out of the ground. What trolls? Who's talking to trolls? We're talking to trolls? They're invisible, JDS. We just sense their presence. We don't really even know if they're here. No, really. Who's talking to trolls? I was thinking about making a band called Tracy and the Trolls. I shared the link, by the way, everybody. In case you didn't know. That wasn't my OnlyFans page link, by the way. It was Deb313's. And when I was like looking at her stuff, she is a very pretty woman, right? But one time, okay, so listen, my eyes aren't good. Okay? My eyes are not good. And for the longest time, I saw Deb313's picture was absolutely, totally different than like it really is in real life. Legit to me. It was a total different picture. Like I didn't. She had short brown hair and had glasses and looked, like she kind of, played for the other team and was a softball pitcher. And one time she came in, she had a different picture, and I go, "Well, thank God you got rid of that other picture." But now I realize it was me. See? And they say I don't take accountability. Yes, I did. And she said, why? What was wrong with it? And I was like, well, come on. I mean, obviously you don't look like that. but she's pretty in it. But for a year, she was, not me in the picture.
Viewers,
I'm done with it. I don't want to hear it.
nobody's sending you shit. You are watching these videos and getting all riled up about it. Stop lying.
She cracks me up. She has a funny voice.
And
not like a funny voice, but like Sarah Silverman. Choking.
You know, it's done for me. I mean,
And you can remember Night Owl?
done with
no, you are not done with it. That's why you keep making these fucking stupid videos ranting about everybody.
Man,
keeps walking around and around and around.
I don't talk about Nitty.
Yes, you do talk about Nitty.
She should have made a video where she's talking about me. That would have made this video top in my book.
After he said
all the time. Then you erase the whole video.
You know, when I was on.
Yeah, she does that to me too. What is that? A fire alarm that's missing on your ceiling? Where's that fire alarm? Why are there no windows in that house? I want to know what's going on.
Bobbles' live stream, and I mentioned
you keep talking about Bobbles like
say anything bad about
I never see her in your.
I know, like Bobbles not even doing it. What did she say? What's the crossword puzzle? Well, you remember me, Night Owl, and that's all that matters. Just kidding. Crossword puzzle? What do we say?
Live, I never see her comment on your videos or pay any attention to you. You act like she's your BFF. I don't think she really even.
I don't think so either. What is this? Another nail job?
Gives a crap about you.
Me getting a.
You just keep throwing her name.
The cops saying, you know, dress your kids and your house. Look at your house and stuff. That doesn't mean I feel the same way the police did.
Nobody cares about how she feels. Dr. Daniel. Well, you can remember it, Doc. That's long term.
It just means that if those things were publicly stated to
She's
me,
always like,
and
if
publicly
this
happening to
and
me,
if
I would
that.
not be able to
She's
say
always
they're
inserting
racist
herself
or
into
they're wrong.
situations
Yeah, you would think somebody
that
with that many young kids would have too much to do.
Right?
do not apply
I
to
wouldn't be able
her.
to use that.
Always
So why?
busting in on everybody
Why?
else's business,
You know,
trying
why
to
are
make it
people
all
so
about
hypocritical
her,
and
and then
condescending?
preaching to
That's what I
everybody
mean.
about how they should
Okay?
act.
That's what I mean.
We
And
can
instead of
be
him
better.
giving it a chance,
We
saying
can
something,
all do
asking me about it,
better.
or talking just about me,
Fuck off
or
with that
just
shit.
about Bible.
She's funny.
You know, this man, grown man, who has
Nobody
been
asked
so much
you
help
for
on this
your
platform.
opinion.
He has
Nobody
not been
cares.
like,
You talk
I
out of
wish I
both
could
sides of your
be that
mouth.
shape like
You're always
you know, but I didn't.
spitting up a word salad. All you do is say words.
Yeah, I know, right? They mean nothing.
You say buzzwords like
So I
trauma
think it's really
and
fair that he takes my words
enabling
out of
and
context,
all this crap.
and
You're
then
not,
because
you don't even make any
takes it
sense.
out of
You're
Yeah, she doesn't make any sense.
a
context, he
hypocrite.
turns it around and decides to
Just
smash
always
on
tossing up a
this
word salad.
husband
Nobody can understand
that's
even what you're
calling me a slave in the
talking
basement.
about.
No, nobody can.
Now,
You're always
and
projecting.
you know,
You're
making
so
fun about his
defensive. Look at
husband,
you, pacing
you
around in
know,
your
calling
basement
him names
about
like, oh, what kind of
somebody's said
man
something
wears
about you.
makeup? What
Get the
kind of
fuck
man
over
runs
it,
around in
man.
dresses?
Seriously.
A lot of them
Quit
nowadays.
talking about that, man.
That stuff was
Leave him
really
alone.
offensive, and that's why
I know, man. She never stops talking either.
a lot of people are turning their backs now because not
And you're
because
talking about
My dog just took some prescription. I don't know what it was. My cat gave it to him.
trans
about Bibles. Because
trans
trust me when
people
I
and
tell you
all
guys,
this stuff.
a lot of people
You're
don't
a
like Bibles.
huge fan
But it
of
was those
Candace
nasty,
Owens. You're
narcissistic,
always
racist,
posting Candace
prejudiced
Owens
comments
because you're
that
following
against
somebody
us
else's
just
lead.
thought
You know that she is a
talking about your kids.
hardcore
But I'm gonna do
right
you a
wing
little
conservative,
one up,
and she
okay?
does not.
These animals don't even like her.
like trans or gays or Muslims, anything.
You're out, Tiff. My dog with a fucking water bottle. You're out, Tiffany H. Forget it. Candace always doesn't like you. 3 strikes.
Like that. Do you even know what you're promoting? You're a fucking idiot.
Yo, buddy, we're listening to something important here. Can't you tell? He's pretending that's Tiffany.
It's
No,
not
sir.
who
Crystal
I am.
Gaddafi.
That might be who you are, Nitty.
Stop telling people who they are and how they should feel and what they should do.
That's down.
You're a big blowhard. You are. You think you know everything.
That's what you started your.
He never stops talking.
You know what? Stick to what you know, which is nothing. And shut the fuck up. I tried to watch your channel. I've tried
What is?
Several times. I just cannot. I can't even get through it. You're such a hypocrite. And you're weird.
She's funny.
Channels. Well, they are.
I know I'm weird too, but at least I'm honest about shit. God damn it, man.
Send you presents like damn.
Are you a Muslim? Are you a Christian?
She don't know.
Stop making it.
What the hell, man?
Making it where we have.
Stop praying for people.
Don't. That's not how it works. I understand a lot of fucking cops are racist, and I was worried about you. And I did call people and try to find a way to help.
Why would you be calling anybody, you fucking nosy, inserting bitch?
Oh my god, you're just pacing and ranting and defending yourself about the dumbest shit.
I know, man. It's like she's stunted in growth or something, like in age, or I don't even get it. It's like, what's wrong with this picture?
If you got to keep defending yourself constantly,
why the hell?
Why would you? Why would you keep defending yourself?
I'm sorry, but you guys.
If you have to keep defending,
I know, and her face looks just so angry and shit.
Yourself, it must be because you're wrong. Because if you were right, you wouldn't be up here trying to defend.
Yeah, and it's a constant.
Yourself all the damn time.
Tells me about how they checked his head for headlights because he itched, and that was terrible and now talked about.
Oh, it was Noah that they did too? I thought it was Zach, or the little one, no?
But yeah,
you try so hard to be a victim. You try so hard
and be thrown
to be in a minority group. That's why you're claiming this Muslim lifestyle.
She looks fucking mean, man. Mean.
And instead of
you want to pull some kind of race card, and you can't.
Fun of her, laughing at her,
and then you're gonna sit there and bitch about other people that are minorities, that are having problems, because you're jealous, because you.
Why does she think everything is about her?
really want to have
and you blamed
some kind of
on
victimhood.
her platform, and then
It's not working out so well for you, is it?
That it is just a basement, isn't it? Oh my God. They don't have rooms? They don't have bedrooms?
Said these crazy, prejudiced, racist, crazy shit. Like, crazy shit. I have like.
No, wait a minute. Come on now.
The whole little record of that whole little bash session, and I'm telling you, the shit that was said was disgusting, to say the least. So please, all I have to say to you is I've never done a damn thing to you.
What a shame.
But yet you constantly have videos
But you
about
have.
how I'm a slave.
You won't stop talking about him. He does.
The next video that you put up, Tiffany, should be showing you taking your kid to the dentist for their cleaning and anything else they need done. And then after that, it should be you sheetrocking, you and your husband, as you call him, sheetrocking off bedrooms for those boys. You need to stop your fucking neglect. And we need to fucking, I don't believe anybody loves I wouldn't be calling CPS. Because nobody loves their kids more than the mother and the family. Let's be for real. Kid gets in the system and then they're fucked. Tiffany, I'm making a fucking plea to you straight out right now. Coming from a person who, even if I wasn't a mother, I love kids, man. I love kids. You need to stop. You fucked up woman. That's not your fucking stage. Make that a home.
Doesn't like you. He doesn't want you to even say anything about him.
Bibles, her kids. What
Don't you get it?
Speaks about somebody's children.
Look, you have a full refinished space of a basement there. Start sheetrocking. I don't care. I don't care. Dentist first and start sheetrocking. I don't give a shit.
Oh, the children. The children.
That little kid was complaining about his teeth. All those little kids are getting their second set. I'm not saying they're frauding the government. I'm saying that the government will pay for their dentist. And if it's coming out of my taxes and everybody else's, then I want that being used for what it should be. Those boys get insurance and they get dental insurance, and you better start using it. Don't be bitter about your teeth. Don't fuck their teeth up in their fucking future. Don't even do it. Because if it's up to you, those kids will have fucking dentures by the time they're 20. You hide your face because you're ashamed. Don't you do that to them. Now, see, here's the thing, Tiffany H. I hadn't usually watched your live streams. To be honest, sorry. I got bigger fish to fry. But you wanted me to look. And you're using your children to be antagonistic. And I don't care whose kids they are. Start sheetrocking and get to the dentist. And before you get your nails done again, show us their wardrobes for winter. Just for the hell of it. Show us their bikes. They don't have bikes? Show them. Stop doing your nails. Paint them with fucking nail polish. You don't need pointy dagger like fingernails like that. How dare you ruin their future cosmetically? You're the adult. Get them to the dentist.
You keep screaming about the children.
I don't even get in her real life. I'm not calling anybody. I'm pleading to her.
Children, why don't you get off a line and cook them some fucking dinner?
Specifically, please.
When was the last time they went out for pizza? I know, JDS. Excellent question. How are they doing in school?
Because there was.
How's anybody supposed to show you any of this proof because you keep deleting your videos?
Yeah. And I usually don't say something like that. But, man, I've been, like, tiptoeing around this shit.
Duh. Anyways, you're the one that says this shit. The burden of proof is on you. Why don't you?
There's no pictures on the walls, no nothing.
Don't like me because I'm white or this and this and this. No, that would not have flew for me, but it did for you, and that was.
I do agree that, but yeah, she needs to stop. Because Nitty at least is interacting with his kids. We don't see you interacting with them. Yeah, there's nothing, prudently.
the point I was trying to make. Not anything negative about you. And I think.
Okay, let me break it
I
down.
think you just
The
got
point
mad
she's trying
because
to
you are
make
right.
Is if she keeps pointing the finger at everybody else. Yeah.
is that
Exactly, chosen one community, because they're so angry. Because this type of anger, unless she fixes it now, it's not her anger that it's her kid. She needs to stop. She's selfish.
she thinks Nitty got special treatment because he's black, and she's jealous because she's not a minority and she can't put.
Earlier on a live stream, I heard her saying she was mixed.
Any race card. Oh, poor baby. Go ahead. Keep pacing around your basement. Be
awful. Defending yourself. Backtracking on everything you say. Guess what? Nobody cares.
But yet you.
But we do care about the kids, though.
Everyone else want to judge me because I say fuck in front of my kids.
Yeah, but the more that you bring attention to things like that to people, I mean, you mean to YouTube or to what? I mean, here's an idea. Stop saying fuck in front of your kids.
I have never had my kids,
especially online.
Or
the very first time you were on a panel on Tom's, your kids had gone over an hour. The whole entire live stream was 3.5 hours long, and you never left it. And your kids were screaming for you the whole time.
Never left my kids
Idiot.
in an abandoned fucking apartment waiting for them to throw me out because it was unjust.
And here comes the good Christian slash.
Wow, really? Miss No Seatbelt?
It matters.
Muslim who's always praying for everybody. Listen to her judge.
Wasn't enough. Everybody seems to
terrible.
Forget that he did bring up how they offered him money to leave. He could have.
That's all you care about, right? Money.
Speaking about shit you don't know about.
Given to him to leave.
This is why nobody.
Look at the face on her there, with the sideways fucking smile.
So I
likes
think he was
you.
Just waiting for a fucking payday.
Look at that fucking face. Ugh. This is fucking Deb got it right there. This is why nobody likes you. Yeah, that's why nobody likes you, Tiffany H.
So, and that's fine. No big deal. I would have too.
Sure you would
If I
have.
had another place like you did, I would have too. Because let's say the facts. You had another.
Why is she talking about somebody else's facts?
You're not homeless. And you were never in danger of losing.
So does that piss you off, Tiffany M? I mean, Tiffany H, sorry, Tiffany H. Does that make you angry that he didn't fall flat on his face? Does that make you angry? That's fucked up.
Losing everything. You were mad.
Keep picking apart a situation
and
where you
that's it.
were
But
not there
treated,
and have no knowledge of.
True, Jody.
You just keep making yourself look
She sure does.
More stupid
Anybody treating anybody
by the day.
except for you yelling and
Congratulations.
screaming at the police.
This is why I watch.
She's horrible.
Actually, I like to watch you make a fool of yourself.
You don't gotta play me.
And I can't wait
They're not
to see you get
Tom.
into a car accident on a live stream.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, if the kids are in the car, yeah, no. No, I wouldn't say that.
Not supposed to. All them years that you had.
Yeah, no. I absolutely hope I never see her get into a car accident on a live stream. Yeah, that, no. Yeah, no. I could wait eternity. I mean, that's something I would never, ever. Yeah, that, no.
Where you didn't pay rent. Why didn't you save up?
You don't know if he paid rent?
I'm about to leave. Actually,
how would you know if he paid rent or not?
I really can't even watch the rest of this, man. I can't watch that. I mean, I'm not, like, being any certain kind of way, but I don't think, the whole,
Believe you just got there. Burgundy hair.
my dog's gonna start barking because of that dog barking. Fuck. But, shh, buddy. Well, I don't want to imagine that either. Yeah, that's,
Before I hit the button, I heard, "Doop." You have not at ordinary human awareness, but at higher consciousness levels. And he went and he found you from reaching higher levels because what you think about is what expands. And
of what they like to see in Black people. I'm a Democrat. I support the President of the United States, and I advocate for things that are actually affecting the Black community. I'm honored to be here today in front of you all because the person sitting behind me is my 75-year-old grandfather. Germany. He wanted to globalize. He wanted everybody to be German. Everybody to be German.
I saw
people. That is exactly what I was referring to in the clip, and he purposely wanted to give you a cut up similar to what they do to Donald Trump to create a different narrative. That was unbelievably dishonest, and he did not allow me to respond to it, which is worrisome and should tell you a lot of.
Kobe, what filled Kobe's heart with the most pride was his role as a loving husband to Vanessa.
But I'll start with my baby girl first. I'll never get to see my baby girl walk down the aisle, have a father-daughter dance with her daddy, dance on the dance floor with me, or have babies of her own.
Good night, Prudently.
For bed.
Oh,
I didn't know. I didn't think that do you have JDS blocked? Chosen One Community?
He said he had it down to a science. 8 times up and down our hallway. He taught us all valuable lessons about life and sports through his NBA career, his books, the show Detail, and his CUNY's podcast series.
It's easy to pretend that we know the good and the bad in each other. And it's easy to live in the past because you already know the ending to that story. But what's not easy is to take a leap forward.
Why is she lecturing people? She's not like any motivational speaker that I ever want to be. I don't know.
To know that the loved ones you've lost, the mothers that...
Oh, JDS, you have her blocked.
Buried their children, the wives that have buried their husbands, or the women who have buried the love of their lives, the men that have buried the loves of their lives.
You know they're all people, right?
Cousins, brothers, sisters, stepsons, stepmoms, just people that you love, friends. You know, I couldn't tell you how many people that I have lost from drug addiction over.
Okay, what is her point here? Can anybody tell me? Does anybody know what her point is going to be here? Is it all about woe is her again? Is that what we're getting at again here?
Overdose. How many kids have died from accidental overdoses because they didn't know that Xanax or Vicodin they took was laced with fentanyl, and they're gone forever. People that were born.
Oh my God. Good night, Prudently.
With disabilities. People that were born that can't hear or can't see or can't taste or can't feel. While people like us who have everything judge each other.
No, you're judging people. Don't you get it, lady? Stop making like everybody isn't the same, okay, lady?
We wait for the day a person has a weakness.
No, we don't.
Or a downfall.
No, we don't.
We wait for it.
No, we don't.
So we can use it. So we can record it. And so we can replay it. And reveal it.
I don't know. Ask your friend Luna or Strawberry about that kind of shit.
Amongst others. So we can laugh at them. Or cuss at them. Or call them names. Or make them feel.
Or accuse them of calling CPS on you when they didn't, like you did to Sharon.
less than. But remember that woman who had to say goodbye to her daughter and husband in the same day? Fame doesn't stop us from God's wrath. Fame doesn't stop us from accidents or things that should never have happened, so we think.
Did you say fame?
You know, they never would have thought that they were going to get in that helicopter and die that day. But it happened because God knew, like she said, that one could not live without the other.
Is she talking about was it LeBron James, the one who just recently died in the helicopter with his daughter? That's how that woman makes herself understand what happened. And it's a wonderful way for her to think that way. Hi, Lulu. What you should be thinking of yourself there is, now I don't know, did they have other kids? I don't know if that was their own, I mean, but regardless, you should be thinking to yourself, that was a helicopter, and you're flying around doing live streams with your precious cargo in the back seat, not buckled, saying, Mom, you're going to get in an accident. And you get them home, and you get them inside, and you tell them to shut up, and you tell them to shut up, and you tell them to shut up, and you tell them to be quiet, and you tell them to shut up, and you tell them to be quiet and shut up, and sit down and go in the corner and shut up and shut up and shut up. Thank you, Tomcat. Wow, Lulu. And an awesome mom, too. And the other night, and I'm telling you, Tiffany, I never listen to that much because I know it will disturb me if I listen that closely. And the littlest one in a little, like, baby voice was saying, whispery, cut, 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 cut.
I don't know why.
And he was just whispering to himself, and you were yelling, and then he went to talk to you, and he said, what, you snapped at him, and he just started to whisper again. And this boisterous little boy is just a pawn now. And I honestly respect your privacy and you as a parent. That's your business. I'm not even like I never. But you kept wanting my attention, like under minding, like thinking that this person might actually care about little kids no matter who they are. And I do. And I do. I do care. I love little kids. If I would take your little kids, they could live here. They could have bunk beds in their rooms, each two or whatever, 2 and 2. It's a beautiful school here, a beautiful library. Oh my God, I'd fucking relish the thought of getting to relive those days that you think are going to last forever and then they're gone in an instant. Yeah. And watching you walk into that store today, talking about buying all that sugar bubble gum. It was powdered sugar bubble gum. I haven't seen you give them. I just haven't even seen you sit down and eat pizza. Go to Chuck E. Cheese. Now, I would understand about monetary financial problems. Okay? That I can understand. You could go and buy the dough on your food card. Thank you, Chosen Community. And make pizzas. Man, if you wanted to, that would even be a fun video. Filming them making their pizzas, each one, making them individually. And their father having to try a slice of each pizza and have to guess whose it is by their toppings. But not silly fucking toppings like M&Ms and fucking cotton candy. Like, make it so in the future, if they're a single man, they can cook for themselves. Make a show based on teaching your male children how to fend for themselves if they ever, so they don't have to feel like, oh, they don't know how to do their laundry. They don't know how to do this particular thing. Who's teaching them things? Their dad? I don't know. I'm not seeing much of that. Their mom? I don't know. I'm not seeing much of that. Who's checking their homework? Everything isn't a fucking video game. Yeah, but I didn't like it when she said she couldn't wait to see her get in a car crash. That was the end of that one for me. Those little kids did nothing. There's no reason to, I mean, at least if you want to say that, be specific. I mean, but then that's their only transportation for those little kids, to get to school and back. I mean, that would fucking shatter their world. That'd be it. So I don't, yeah. It was good up till then. I'm just hoping one of these times that Tiffany H will really understand that I don't hate you, Tiffany. I just love children a lot more than sparing your selfish feelings. right? Of course, according to Crystal Danapi, convenience store clerks are the salt of the earth. Now, the irony is that she is right. Convenience store clerks were considered essential workers, while librarians weren't considered essential. No, she's not. She's full of hate because there's something about herself she hates. I think she's cut off her nose to spite her face. Somebody told her something. I don't understand how, you know, yeah, she is. Yeah, smell the coffee and stop worrying about buying. I bet you she doesn't even finish the shit. She don't need that every day. That was a big show, her walking in that fucking Tim Hortons or whatever.
We have lived and survived through the things that we have lived and survived through, but we have. So please do me one favor.
Of course, let's all do Tiffany a favor.
If you're going to judge and you're going to hate.
No, see, nobody is. That's you. You see people as you are. You're seeing everybody else as you are.
Think about it first.
Yes.
Think about what it does to others. Think about how it's going to affect their children.
I don't know. You've been judging a lot of people, man. You're not a nice person. You pretended Maddie was your friend. You don't give a crap about her. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Amy.
Or their husband. Think about how it would affect your children, your husband. Death is final.
You think nobody knows that? You don't think at 54 we've... Actually, I thought I was facing my own immortality. You remember when you said I had a breast implant?
And life isn't. It may seem like you have a long time, but...
Why'd you say death is final and life isn't? Death is final and life isn't? I think you're missing the guaranteed. You're missing a word, honey.
But you never know. I could die in the next 10 minutes.
Oh, of course you could. We know. It's not we all could. It's all about you.
Inshallah, I don't, but I could. And if I did, I don't know if what I left behind would be enough. I don't know if I did a good enough job.
No. If you don't know if you did, then no. Hi, $10 Tommy. Yeah, librarians are great.
So I'm going to take these lessons and these mistakes. And even if I make them again.
Oh, God. Then it'll be in vain. But you're already preparing us all and making your excuse so you can make them again.
I'm going to learn something new each time. And I'm going to continue down the path of positivity and love.
You don't do that, though.
And not because I want to bring peace to others.
Oh my God. God, she's fucking out of her cord.
I want to bring peace to myself.
How about to your kids?
Others. Love. Because I'm not the one to give peace. I'm not the one to spread peace. I can barely maintain peace for myself.
You think? You think?
But what I can do is try. What I can do is do it. The trying part is because if you can't love and have peace with yourself.
Yeah, you're right.
It's very difficult to do that for others. And I'm a firm believer that you can't just try your whole life. You actually have to get up and do.
So do it.
When I say try, it's because I know that these things will not be easy and I will fail.
Oh, so you're already giving yourself an excuse? Okay. You're encouraging.
Continue to fail over and over again. But one day I will learn and I will not fail. You know? I'm human. You're human. I'm not a perfect mom. I'm not a perfect wife.
I know, right?
But I love my husband. I love my kids. And I do the best I can.
You do better.
You know? And I just want us to do the best that we can together.
Don't worry about
as
other
humanity.
people. Shut up.
As the human race, to be more.
Oh, please, lady.
To do more.
Get off the cross. We need the wood.
Now, we started this stream talking about a comment on a short and how I knew it was.
I still haven't seen the short. What was it, JDS? What was the short?
It's going to trigger other comments and other questions and other things, which is okay. But then it drifted.
What channel was the short on, JDS?
About someone that I don't particularly like very much.
Oh, no way, really?
And then it drifted into speaking of things change. Speaking of how easy it was to deal with the past. And then we went to Candace Owens and...
Ooh, Candace Owens. She's a pleasure.
Spoke on, you know, the things she speaks on. Wokeism.
Wokeism? All right, wake the fuck up and tell us what she's speaking on.
And then something happened. I accidentally clicked a button and here's Kobe. Because it was on, you know, previously watched. I kept clicking the
Kobe
button.
Bryant. Okay, Kobe Bryant.
Next. So I decided to stay with that. To remind us that, you know, do you want to speak as someone's awake?
Ugh. Oops, my bad. My fucking speaker's blown. Look at that.
Searching for an angel, someone who can make you whole. I cannot say something. So just I am not your savior. I am just as fucking as you. I cannot save you.
I used to wonder why my period was so unpredictable.
Be an expert on you.
Good night, Night Owl.
I cannot take this anymore. Say the thing I said before. All these words they make no sense. I found that you know this. Less I hear, the less you say. You'll find that everything you say is
Monsters are so crazy. Wish I could find a way to disappear. All these thoughts they made of this. I found this in ignorance. Nothing seems to go away over and over again. Everything you say,
Booking.com helps you find and
Anybody
book
guess what
just
my
what you want.
theme song is?
Find your perfect place to stay. Booking.com. Booking. Yeah.
All right, I will right after this one.
Those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. You do what they told you. Now 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 you do what they told you. You're so bad. Justified. Whoever the bad, they get chosen right. You're justified. Don't be died. Whoever the bad, they get chosen right. Don't you die. Justified. Whoever the bad, they get chosen right. You're justified. Don't you die. Whoever the bad, they get chosen right. Those work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that brought crosses. So are those that brought forces are the same that brought crosses. So are those that brought forces are the same that brought crosses. Killing in the name of you do what they told you. Now 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 you do what they told you. And 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 now you do what they told you. I'm justified wherever the bad they get chosen right. You're justified, chosen God. Wherever the bad they get chosen right. Chosen God. I'm justified wherever the bad they get chosen right. You're justified, chosen God.
Coming up on time. Right here. I fucking sad. Now, I want to take a minute to explain the difference between me and people like me, and then people who are like some other people. Okay? Now, that mindset of, fuck you, I won't do what you tell me, is one that a lot of people adapt, and rightfully so. Okay? But I will do what I have to do to be a responsible adult. Like, when somebody like Tiffany H is talking about showing proof to people, or idiots like Luna and idiots that proof. I mean, bald and having chemotherapy in a hospital isn't proof enough. Or, or Crystal the Nasty talking some bullshit, to me and Annette, or Strawberries, and we don't even know that fucking little bitch, right? Right? Those types of people. Okay. So when we're like, fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. I do what's expected of me as a productive citizen in society. So to people like that aren't productive citizens in society, that are trying to demand some sort of proof to me, fuck you. I won't do what you tell me. Fuck yourself. But you get somebody like TH who's like, brusha, brusha, brusha. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. In fact, at 33, I'm going to start shoving even more sugar powdered bubble gum in my mouth. And, fuck you. I'll just keep lying, saying I'm getting surgery on my teeth for the last 2 fucking weeks, acting like I had it, playing it off. Like, oh, I feel okay. I just had the surgery today. They removed these teeth. They removed those. You lie in people's faces. over and over and over again. And that type of fuck you, I won't do what you tell me behavior is just, it's counterproductive. That's self-sabotage, stupid behavior. Sometimes when people tell you, you know, like, hey, maybe you should do this, like, you know, like, they're not saying give in. They're saying smarten the fuck up, dummy. You look like a fool. You look like a fool. And you want to make your children look as unappealing as you have made yourself look by breeding hate in them, talking about indoctrinating just normal mutual respect to another human being. You're making it all about man, woman, color, size, this, that, and the other thing. Shut up, lady. Imagine your mother walking around with
Give the gift of a beautiful tomorrow with exclusive hair care gift sets. Shop now on Aveda.com.
Kellogg's on Mom's tables. Aquí y allá.
Inside you, the sickness is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. It's that all that was good has died, and this decaying in the it seems you're having some trouble in dealing with these changes. Living with these changes. Now the world is a stereo. Now that people is not the
Chocolatey dipped flakes and crunchy real almonds. Do what's delicious. Introducing Wells Fargo Premier. Banking, lending, and investing.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the
Why for? Can't take much more. Here we go. Whoa. Nothing wrong with me. Nothing wrong with me. Whoa. Nothing wrong with me. Whoa. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Let the party hit the floor. 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 Me again. Keep holding on when my brain's ticking like a bomb. Just a black thought to come, my friend again. Sweet little words, unlike nothing I've heard. Sing along, rocking back.
It's funny you just said that. I just had that song in my head. That one's next.
That's right. Deliverance of my heart. It's right. It deliverance. When I'm coming up, I'm coming up, I'm coming up,
Oh, I like that song. I just hit that by accident. Is this too loud? Is it too loud? Oops, sorry.
Who is this irresistible creature who has an insatiable love for the dead?
Ow, they up on the stages, all they want to go away to bring the giant down. The strange cemetery things with a 1 foot on the devil's wings. Ow, the key stood in the free like a hunchback. She's on a sentimental news. Operation chill, middle to the world of an endless war, making scary sounds. Jack, hallucinating hack, thinks a dollar each dollar bill. Gold machine creates another dream so beautiful, make you kill.
There's no place like Kohl's for home deals. Save on Calphalon Classic Cookware. Save on an Emerald Air Fry Oven. Get Woof and Kookaburra by UGG Pet Essentials and so much more. Plus, take an extra 20% off. And Kohl's Rewards members save even more. Kohl's.
Am I the only one here tonight? Shaking my head and thinking something ain't right. Is it just me? Am I losing my mind? Am I standing on the edge of the end of time? Am I the only one? Tell me I'm not. Who thinks of taking all the good we got and turning it back? Hell, I'll be damned. I think I'm turning into my old man. Am I the only one willing to bleed? Take a bullet for being free. Screaming what the fuck in my TV for telling me, yeah, you're telling me that I'm the only one willing to fight. in the blue, burning on the ground. Another statue coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of old glory come undone. Am I the only one not brainwashed? Making my way through the land of the lost, who still gives a shit and worries about his kids as they try to undo all the things he did. Am I the only one who can't take no more screaming? If you don't like it, there's a fucking door. This ain't the freedom we've been fighting for. It was something more. Yeah, it was something more. Am I the only one willing to fight for my love, all the red and white and the blue, burning on the ground? Another statue coming down in a town near. Watching the threads of old glory come undone. Not the only one. I can't be the only one. I'm the only one. Quit singing along every time they play the Springsteen song. Am I the only one sitting here, still holding on, holding back my tears for the ones who paid with the lives they gave? God bless the USA. I'm not the only one willing to fight for my love, the red and white and the blue, burning on the ground. Another statue coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of old glory come undone. I'm not the only one.
All right, I'll play Colin right now.
I feel like I'm hooked up to whatever IV you guys are on now. And I'm scared.
FX's Welcome to Wrexham. All episodes now streaming on Hulu.
Just think about it. Just think about it. Lately I've been skeptical, silent when I would used to speak, distant from all around me, witness me fail and become weak. Life is overwhelming, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'd love to be the one to disappoint you when I don't fall down. You don't understand when I'm attempting to explain, because you know it all and I guess things will never change. But you might need my hand when falling in your home. Your disposition I'll remember when I'm letting go. You and me, we're through. Seems that you're not satisfied, it's too much on your mind. So you leave and I can't believe all the bullshit that I find. Life is overwhelming, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I love to be the one to disappoint you when I don't fall down. But you don't understand when I'm attempting to explain, because you know it all and I guess things will never change. But you might be finding well, falling in your home. Your disposition, I'll remember when I'm letting go of you and me. We're through and we. You and me, we're through and me. You're no good for me. Thank God it's over. You make believe that nothing is wrong until you're crying. And you make believe that life is so long until you're dying. You make believe that nothing is wrong until you're crying. Crying on me, you make believe that life is so long until you're dying.
Yeah, it's too much. I know you liked your song of Linkin Park, but this one was Linkin Park too. And I think it is so good. And the way, like, his partner there tells him, you know, like, I don't know, it's really, really good. I don't know if you ever heard it.
There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch, and it's bringing me out the door. Finally, I see you crystal clear. Go ahead and stand me out while I lay your shit bare. See how I need every piece of you. Don't underestimate the things that I will do. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch, and it's bringing me out the door. The skies of your remind me of keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The skies of your love leave me breathless. I can't help feeling we could have had it all. Rolling in the deep, you and my heart inside. But you played to the beat. Baby, I have no story to be told, but I've heard one on you and gonna make your effort. See me at the depths of your despair, making a home down there, 'cause my sure won't be shared. The skies above you remind me of
They keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The skies above leave me breathless. I can't help feeling we could have it all. Rolling in the deep, you had my heart inside, but you played it to the beat. We could have had it all. Rolling in the deep, you had my heart inside, but you played it with the beat. Throw your soul through every open door. Count your blessings to find what you're looking for. Turn my sorrow into treasure gold. Carry me back in time, reach just what you sow. You're gonna wish you never had me. Tears are gonna fall, no again. You're gonna wish you could have had it all. You could have had it all. Rolling in the deep, you have my heart inside. But you played, you played, you played, you played to the beat.
Advil Dual Action.
And your head slowly, giant is slowly taken. The violence causes silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their drones. In your head, they are crying.
Much shit in the cars I can fit. Now I'm driving as far as I can get away from these problems. To all of my sorrows I forget. What's tomorrow like? Tonight was starting like a kid, It's in the corner and stop. Fucking mind going inside psycho when I fantasize and starting my whole life over. Yeah, right. Oh, and I might go and get hypnotized so I don't even recognize no one. I try to look alive. There's nothing like holding your head high when you're dead inside and I just hide. So in case you're wondering why my inside showing, trying to spill on my gut and those are mine. So I'm picking them up and stuffing them back. Fucking I've done enough of this bad shit to come me walking up to the cat right where I was at. This could have been my victim. That I wasn't on the verge of relapse. In the current, painting, sit up with daydreams, shit up, 18, I went from an 18, and shit up, still raging, it's so amazing, that then I put dating into the, but it was sad, mad, happy, angry, I spit it, the mainstream, I hit it, came me, I did it, did what? Haley, baby, I did it, meaning make you 80%. That's what I rapped about. Maybe I should did a better job of separating shady and entertaining. In real life, but the same thing is still the hardest thing that was strange to crazy. Shit, I've ever seen it back then. It was like a game.
I think Jumbo Snacks could jumbo in fritter space.
Jumbo Snacks, cereal made jumbo for snacking. Fight arthritis pain. Choose Voltaren Gel. Voltaren, the joy of movement.
Every time I look in the mirror, all these lines in my face get clearer. The past is gone. In my life just to go. Isn't that great? Everybody's got the do's and yeah, I know nobody knows where it comes, where it goes. I know everybody says you got to go.
Actually, I haven't heard this version either.
These ideas are nightmares, the white parents. His worst fear is a child with dyed hair and he likes earrings. Like whatever they say has no bearing. It's so scary in a house that allows no swearing to see him walking around with his headphones blaring. Alone in his own code and he don't care. He's a problem child. What bothers him all comes out when he talks about his fucking dad walking out. He hates him so bad that he blocks him out. If he ever saw him again, he'd probably knock him out. His thoughts are whack. He's mad, so he's talking back, talking black. Brainwashed from rock and rap. He sags his pants, rags, and a stocking cap. His stepfather hit him, so he socked him back and broke his nose. His house is a broken home. There's no control. He just lets his emotions go. Half my life's books with pages, living love, fools and from sages. You know it's true. All the things.
Credit Karma connects your finances in one place to help your hard work pay off. Download the app to get started.
When I say cereal, you say dinner. Cereal.
Yeah! Okay,
like
I'll go
Tiffany's
marinate.
house. Just kidding. Two great losses right here.
My mic comes out and I got to say something. Lightweight stepping aside when we coming. Feeling in your chest, the syllables get pumping. Keep on the street, they panic and start running. Words on loose, they shit complete coming. I jump on my mind and summon the rhyme I'm dumping. Healing the blind, I promise to let the sun in. Sick of the dark ways, we march to the drumming. Jump when they tell us that they want to see jumping. Fuck that, I want to see fist pumping. Risk something, take back what's yours. Say something that you know they might attack you for. Cause I'm sick of being treated like I have before. Like it's stupid standing for what I'm standing for. Like this war's really just a different brand of war. Like it doesn't cater to rich and abandoned poor. Like they understand you in the back of the jet when you can't put gas in your tech. These fuckers are laughing away to the bank, cashing a check, asking you to have compassion, have some respect for a leader so nervous in an obvious way, stuttering and mumbling for like he needs to replay. The rest of the world watching at the end of the day in the living room laughing like, what did he say? You with us? Let's go. I hear you singing with me.
Something inside me that goes beneath the surface. Slowly confusing. This lack of self-control I fear is never ending. Controlling, I can't seem to find myself again. My love for good I felt this way before. So insecure. This convoluted feels pull itself apart me. This round is my will, never stop my own reflection. Something I can't say to find myself again. All closing in. It's not just too much pressure to take. I felt this way before. So insecure. That's right.
Nourish your gut with Benefiber.
120 days to try your new mattress. If you're not satisfied, we'll help you select a new one.
my shame. Always tell me short, always feel the same. With no face in my soul, always wear me thin, always under control. The longest down watch you'll live in your life. All the punches in through to know if you're right. So I'll wait, but I'll pray that I'm wrong, because I think I know what's going on. The only will is mine. I never ever want to stay alone. All my decisions made, untouchable and taken. I'm gonna do it for the rest of my life, but I will always find a way to survive. I'm not a feeling, but I know what it's like. I can take it or leave it. Try so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall through. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Hey, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this line to remind myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you reminded me, acting like I was part of your property. Remembering all the times you fought with me, I'm surprised it got so. Things aren't the way they were before. You couldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. Everything is fine. Even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall through. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Keep me real, be who people feel like it's just this is your moment. And every single minute, feels like hold on to it, because we never get it again. So I
I'm tired of seeing pretty people everywhere. I am not a model, middle fingers in the air. I used to drink whiskey, now I'm stuck with Perrier. I'm an alcoholic, middle fingers in the air. Just keep on rolling. The music other people tend to share. Hate you lose their lyrics, middle fingers in the air. I'm a starving artist, nowhere close to millionaire. I prefer my Kia, middle fingers in the air. Simple owner of the hell thinks that I care. I am not the party, middle fingers.
I'll look up that.
Bruce was Gotham.
Give up. I don't give up. I don't give up.
I like that song.
Reggie Bush had something important taken from him, so Wendy's is returning it.
The pretzel pub! Let's go! Yeah!
We haven't told him it's back for a limited time.
Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's pretzel pub cheeseburger.
And he drank all day.
I'm about.
Friends called him stupid and his brothers called him gay. Emptied all the bottles till the pain went away. Whiskey was his friend, he didn't have another. Like it in his heart, his real lonely lover. Smoked tobacco too, it never was a problem. Popped a pill or two, they really made him blossom. Take a sip, take a sip, take a sip. And a trip, and a trip, and a trip. And I'm like, run your bitch, run your bitch, run your bitch. Counterfeit, hypocrite, holy shit. Once upon a time in a land far away, lived a little boy and he cried all day. Playboy burning magazines would never get them laid. He found a comfortable till the pain went away. Whiskey was his friend, he didn't have another. Like it in his heart, his real lonely lover. Smoked tobacco too, it never was a problem. Popped a pill or two, they really made him blossom. Take a sip, take a sip, take a sip. And a trip, and a trip, and a trip. And I'm like, run your bitch, run your bitch, run your bitch. Counterfeit, hypocrite, holy shit. Take a sip, take a sip, take a sip. And a trip, and a trip, and a trip. And I'm like, run your bitch, run your bitch, run your bitch. Counterfeit, hypocrite, holy shit. Everybody gets my mother, she told me, don't get in trouble. My father, he told me, he knew I would. My brothers, they told me, don't give it down. My sister, she told me to do something. I'm uncontrollable, emotional, chaotic, emotional, visceral, and audible. Everybody in the world knows how to live. Everybody in the world knows how to live. Everybody in the world knows how to live. My mother, she told me, don't be a quitter. My father, he told me, he knew I would. My brothers, they told me, do what you do. My sister, she told me to do something good. I'm uncontrollable, emotional, chaotic, proportional, visceral, inaudible. Everybody in the world knows how to live. Everybody in the world knows how to live. Everybody in the world knows how to live.
So this is Slim Fast of the 80s. And this is today's Slim Fast, with creamy shakes like mocha cappuccino.
What else did I miss?
Strawberries and cream, creamy milk chocolate, peanut butter.
It's easier not to be what. Measure these things by your brain. I sank into everything. Alone in the church by your night. I read to you here, save your life. You lead them, your boat is at sea. Your anchor is out, you've been swept away. The greatest of teachers won't hesitate to leave you there by yourself, change your ways. To be heard. Measure these things by your eyes. Long to be here by his song. Alone in the church by your God. Cradle the baby's face. Leave you there by yourself. Get back to fight, put it up and save us now. Let's fight, I'm ready back to you. I can save us now.
I earned a pretty penny. I've turned a head or two. I've learned you let your guard down when somebody's good for you. I've seen some miracles, been flown across the world. to learn the same.
I can't believe it.
Well, I've been down so goddamn long that it looks like up to me. Well, I've been down so very damn long that it looks like up to me. Yeah, why don't one you people come on and set me free? I said, warden, 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 won't you break the lock and key? I said, warden, 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 won't you break the lock and key? Yeah, come along here, mister. Come on, let the poor boy be.
like a river, oh, and sweet to the bitter, oh, if we fall through the bitter, oh, we don't even talk, we don't go ahead. Jane says, don't respect you. You treat me like a wreck. She hides television. So I don't know him now. Yeah. Party. When he come back again, tell him, and we're right here for me. Oh, try again tomorrow. I'm gonna get tomorrow. I'm gonna get tomorrow. Jane says, have you seen my wig around? I'm gonna make it without it. She knows they all want to go. That's okay, man. She don't like my way. Jane says I'm gonna waste pain when get my money saved. Gonna start tomorrow. I'm gonna get tomorrow. I'm gonna get tomorrow. When she starts crying, she asleep. She don't mean no, she just gone. Else to do well. Jane goes to the store at 8. She woke up on St. Andrews. She waits and gets her dinner there. She pulls her dinner from her pocket. Jane says I ain't never been in love. I don't know what it is. She only knows if someone wants her.
That empty fact. Now that for the browser and secret the flag to down, fans get up and they get out of jam. The arena is empty except for one and it's still driving and striving as fast as it can. The sun is going and the turns and thinking of so much heat. Because he's racing, I'm fighting, he's fighting, he's coming, Trophy, no flowers, no flashbulbs, no line. He's haunted by something he cannot define. Bowel shaking, earthquake, the doubt. With monster making the grave, which is only in time that the memories will fade. Cause he's racing and pacing and plotting the course. He's fighting and fighting and writing on his face. But he's striving and trying to find the turns. And thinking of so he still burns. He's gone from sea. She's all alone, all alone. Because he's racing and racing. A friend in need, a friend indeed. A friend with weed is better. A friend with breasts and all the rest. A friend who's dressed in leather. A friend in need, a friend indeed. A friend who'll tease is better. Our thoughts compress, which makes us blessed and makes for stormy weather. A friend in need, a friend indeed. My Japanese is better. And when she's pressed, she will undress. And then she's boxing clever. A friend in need, a friend indeed. A friend who bleeds is better. My friend confessed she passed the test, and we will never sever. Days don't end, crawling. Days don't end, crawling. Days don't end, crawling. Days don't end.
What song stuck in your head? What song stuck in your head?
I don't believe it. Don't touch me. Hey, Ray. Hey, Sugar. Tell them who we are.
Well, we're big rock singers, we got golden fingers, and we're loved everywhere we go.
That sounds like us.
We sing about beauty and we sing about truth at $10,000 a show.
Right.
We take all kind of pills that give us all kind of thrills, but the thrill we never know. It's the thrill that'll get you when you get your picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Rolling Stone. Wanna see my picture on the cover? Stone. Wanna buy 5 copies for my mother? Wanna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stone? That's a very, very good idea.
I got a freaky old lady named a cocaine kitty who embroiders on my jeans. I got my poor old gray-haired daddy driving my limousine.
Now it's all decided.
to blow our minds, but our minds won't really be blown. Got the flow that'll get you when you get your picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Rolling Stone. Wanna see our pictures on the cover? Wanna buy 5 copies for our mother? Wanna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stone? Hey, I don't know. Rock and roll! That's beautiful. We got a lot of little teenage blue-eyed groupies who do anything we say. We got a genuine Indian guru that's teaching us a better way. We got all the friends that money can buy, so we never have to be alone. And we keep getting richer, but we can't get our picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Rolling Stone. Wanna see my picture on the cover? Wanna buy 5 copies for my...
I was sitting in my basement. I just rolled myself a taste of something green and gold and glorious to get me through the day. But then my friend yelled through the transom, grab your coat and get your hat, son. There's a nut down on the corner giving dollar bills away. But I laid around a bit and I had another hit and I wrote myself a bomber. Then I thought about my mama. Then I fooled around, played around, jacked around a while, and I got stoned and I missed it. I got stoned and I missed it. I got stoned and it rolled right by. I got stoned and I missed it. I got stoned and I missed it. I got stoned. Oh, me, oh, my. Now it took 7 months of virgin just to get that local virgin with a sweet face up to my place to fool around a bit. The next day she woke up rosy and she snuggled up so cozy. When she asked me how I liked it, Lord, it hurt me to admit. I was stoned, I missed it. I was stoned, I was stoned, and it rolled right by. I was stoned and I missed it. I was stoned and I missed it. I was stoned. Don't be over.
I know, right? It does, Ava. You're right, it does. Sure does.
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know to stop me dead while I was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And on my eyes, I like your style. You make me wanna try. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Say, dance for me, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. I said, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. Are you just paid to see me dance just one more time? Ooh, I sing to every time. And oh my, I like your style. You make me wanna try. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done, I'm there to do the that again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done, I'll make you do the that again. Whoa, whoa, I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, baby. And when you're done, I'll make you do the block again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah. And when you're
We own the castle.
This is a way bigger renovation than we anticipated.
I heard you all wanna taste cheesy at its peak. My bold and cheesy mac got the flavor you seek.
White shirt, now red, my bloody nose sleeping. You're on your tippy toes creeping around like no one knows. Think you're so criminal. Bruises on both my knees. Please don't say thank you. Oh please, I do what I want when I'm wanting to. Not so cynical. So you're a tough guy, like you really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy, just always a puff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy. Duh. I'm the bad I like it when you take control, even if you know that you don't own me. I let you play the role, I'll be your animal. My mommy likes to sing along with me, but she won't sing this song, is she? We've all definitely feel pity the men I know. So you're a tough guy, like you really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy, just always a puff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy. Duh. Duh. I wanna get a feeling bad.
I like when you get mad. I guess I'm pretty glad that you're alone. You said she's scared of me? I mean, I don't see what she sees, but maybe it's 'cause I'm wearing your cologne.
Is that Detroit style pizza?
Obviously not. Detroit style is back at Pizza Hut, just $12.99.
You can't live forever, but you can damn well try. RX Bar. No BS.
I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing cause I'm counting no A's. Nah, I couldn't be there. Now, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. It's tangible. Bet you didn't think, so I command you to. Panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose. All you different crews, chicks and dudes who you think is really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture too. Like you live confused. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual hero who appears in you to clear your view when you're too crazy. Lifeless to those, the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype shit. You like it? Gun smoking righteous with one token. Psychic among no possess you with one go.
I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
The essence, the basics. Without it, you make it. Allow me to make this child like a nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't. That's a fallacy. I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes, you see destruction and demise, corruption in the sky from this fucking enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lies through rust, so not as muscles, but percussion to provide for me as a guide. Y'all can see me now because you don't see with your eye. You perceive with your mind. That's the inner. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor. But a few rhymes so motherfuckers remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive when law is lawless. Feelings, sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember that it's all in your head.
I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. My future is coming on.
For the scary good bakers, for the fabulous dresser-uppers, and the horror movie marathons, M&M's for all fun kind.
on. Someone kills the pain, standing in the silence, finally understood. Someone gets excited in a chapel yard, catching a bouquet. Another less dozen white roses on the grave. Sometimes salvation, here we want another only thing. Someone tries to hide himself down inside himself, feels free. Someone's walking through love until the end of time. Love runs away. Every night, you're inside. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one. Keep holding on when my brain's ticking like a bomb. Just a black thought to come, my to get me. Sweet little words, like nothing I've heard. Sing along, nothing but yet don't affect me. That's fine. Don't know it's a my heart. It's fine. It doesn't work. Well, I'm coming up, down, I'm ready. I'm coming up, down, too late. I'm coming up, down, one love song. Some doesn't get well. I'm stuck to somebody. And some get to something. I'm coming up, down, one love song. Some doesn't get out again, my demons from my friends. In the end, they're out to get me. Since I was young, I tasted sorrow on my tongue, and then sweet have begun. That's not to set me. That's fine. Turn between my eyes. It's fine. Make it good now. Well, I'm coming up, down, I'm ready. I'm coming up, down, too late. I'm coming up, down, one blood. Some get away. I'm starting to.
Did you get meat and potato pies? Fish and chips? Let me eat vicariously through you. Eat vicariously through you. I think the lyrics to this particular song are good. I just like this song.
Why is the strengthening set a most wanted gift?
It's time to get your wish on. At the hit musical Aladdin, your Broadway wish is granted. And now is the perfect time to escape to a whole new world of Broadway magic. That's what I call bringing down the house. Get your tickets today.
Some say we'll see on a day too. Certainly hope we will. Should we use a vacation from this board?
What's this fucking... What do they call it when they block out swears? Can't have that shit. Block out fucking swears. Can't have that. Song is awesome with headphones on. God, that's awesome. Awesome.
From the sky, followed by the showers and a tidal wave, followed by fault lines that cannot sit still, followed by billions of dumb guesses. What makes me fascinating beyond distraction are the suggestions you keep you on occupied. Mom's coming round and put it back the way it ought to be. Fuck all these guns holding against the wannabe. Fuck that dope and fuck your tattoos. Fuck all you junkies and fuck your short memory. That's my level with it. Fuck these dysfunctional insecure actresses. I'm praying for a tidal wave. I wanna see the ground give way. I wanna watch it all go down. Mom, please flush it all away. I wanna see it go riding down. I wanna watch it go riding. Watch you flush it all away. Just call me. Try and bring the well, then it's time. Tell me down. Suck it down. Crush it down.
Okay, this one's for the mothers. For the mothers in the house. And fathers. This is an ad.
I hope you never lose your sense of wonder. You that hunger. May you never take one single breath for granted. God forbid love ever leave you empty-handed. I hope you still feel small when you stand beside the ocean. Whenever one door closes, I hope one more opens. Promise me that you'll give faith a fighting chance. And when you get the choice.
Now, I'm told that the Great Lakes is like an ocean almost. I'm told there's a lot of lakes in Michigan. Now, I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, but Tiffany, you better do the right fucking thing, man. Take your kids all to the dentist. Put up some sheetrock. I'm sure people will pitch in to get them rooms and beds. And give them a fucking life. What have you been doing? And snap out of it. You brought too much attention to yourself. And when was the last time you felt small beside the ocean?
To sit it out or dance. I hope you dance. I hope you dance. I hope you never feel those mountains in the distance. Never settle for the path of least resistance. Living might mean taking chances, but they're worth taking.
You're telling them it's okay to hit women and this and that, and you'll be indoctrinated. Man, you're turning the world ugly on them. And you're gonna make them have a hard time through life. Appearance wise, get them to the dentist, you sugar eating troll. Stop it. And your husband, he better step up too and start realizing what the fuck's going on. You brought your own attention on. I am not a CPS caller. I've never done that in my life. I'm going to tell you straight out. Stop it. You ungrateful woman.
Loving might be a mistake, but it's worth making. Don't let some helping heart leave you bitter. You come close to selling out, reconsider. Give the heavens above more than just a passing glance. When you get the choice to sit it out or dance, I hope you I hope you still feel small when you stand beside the ocean. Whenever one door closes, I hope one more opens. Promise me that you'll give faith a fighting chance. And when you get the choice to sit it out or dance,
kidding, Tiffany. Your next fucking couple of videos better be making dentist appointments for the boys. Because if our taxpayers' money is going to go on insuring them, I don't mind. But you're going to fucking use it. I don't know. Did you think less of me? Did you honestly think that my kid got taken away? Did you believe Munchie? Did you think it was all a fucking game to me, parenting? It isn't. It's a wonderful, beautiful, very selfless experience, but it's the moment you decide to allow your heart to walk around outside of your body unprotected. But bitch, you are not gonna have you're not gonna sit there and smirk in our face with your fucking SpongeBob look while buying $20 to $40 worth of fucking sugar candy just to be obnoxious and not giving a fuck about their teeth. Because in the meantime, they're still covered with dental insurance and you're just being a fucking douche. And they're paying the price. Your next videos better be making dentist appointments. Then you better find some fucking sheetrockers and start making some bedrooms down there. That ain't your fucking walking track. That's not your fucking stage. You're gonna make it a fucking home, okay? I take parenting very seriously. And I had never paid very much close attention because I didn't want to be disappointed by you. But when I heard that little boy saying cut, cut, cut the other day, that you still have not even acknowledged and none of your friends have, I don't give a fuck. I heard it, and other people did too. You are no longer in a position to judge anyone. Today is Sunday. Okay? On Monday, you better have a dentist found, or I'll find one for you in your vicinity. You're not real good at finding a resource for anyone, evidently. I'm not even fucking kidding with you. Those kids better be getting their dental checkups scheduled for it Monday. I'm not saying they have to go Monday, but your ass is on that fucking phone calling and making those appointments for each one of them. You have a problem with dental hygiene. Fortunately, YouTube has alerted parents who don't have a problem with dental hygiene. And knowing that we pay for that for your children, we're gladly doing that, and you should be gracious, but you're going to fucking utilize it. You're not ruining their lives because you're a fucking spiteful person. Posturing because you're at 33 years old buying $20 worth of powder bubblegum. Dump the sugar right in there, kids. You'll have a yuck mouth just like me. Not on my dime. Not on my dime. Not on my dime. It takes a whole village to raise a child. Monday. You find a dentist or I'll find one for you. For them. You're a fucking adult. You make your own appointments. You've already lied to us about enough of them.
We're all sick of COVID-19, but it was the third leading cause of death in the U.S., and it's still making people really sick. The COVID-19 updated boosters are here. They help protect against multiple variants, all in one shot. Make it yours. Get boosted this fall.
You make a video smirking, getting your fucking Tim Hortons coffee, telling your kids to shut up again. You're going to be pushing the envelope with a lot of people. Nobody's calling CPS on you, Tiffany. Monday. Dentist appointments for each one of those boys. And if they don't have past dental history or dentists already, or dentists that you know off the hand who you're going to fucking call, that's an issue. Make it right. This ain't about you, Tiffany. I don't give a fuck about you. But you're the adult in there, and if you can't, then your husband will. You should never have brought to my attention how neglectful you are. And nobody's going to tell me different. I've heard you say nothing to them kids except shut up. I just want to say that I don't come off. Okay? I don't want to come off sounding a certain kind of way to anybody. So, because I'm sitting here and I'm furious thinking about that woman's fucking mouth. What it says, how it looks, and that fucking smirk on her face. And still thinking she should be giving advice to people, telling them how they feel. It's she doesn't really understand. I don't know if it's because she doesn't feel the same way, but you're really breaking a lot of people's hearts having to sit there and watch you be so negligent. And that's the truth. From day one. From day fucking one.
Anybody else, you've done nothing wrong, Tom.
Exactly. And
I mean,
and
it's
you know,
not like you've given them thousands of dollars.
No, yeah, they haven't. No.
No.
and we're talking about a person that doesn't, no offense, Tom, excuse me, but, and with you too, Miss Hope, like we're talking about people, and I don't mean this in any disrespectful way, but I'm just being honest. That's what this panel's for, you know. We're talking about two people that don't.
At this point, she'd been on here 1 hour and 20 minutes. Tiffany M already left, that she was going to give her kids something to eat. Her kids, in the meantime, have been screaming mom the whole time.
I have that type of personal, you know, dealings with addiction. Like, you don't, all you are doing is believing in the best part of humanity. What is wrong with that? What is wrong that the two of you still had that innocence about you? I wish more people had that innocence.
I listened to her.
I think I just wanted it so bad that I believed it. You know what I mean? I don't know if you saw my story on Bubbles, but this was.
Oh yeah, I
took
weeks. Screenshot. I seen all of that stuff. I have all that stuff.
I mean, this was weeks of being on.
But it makes you so much of an expert, more than anybody else that watched the same video that you did. Brag about it.
Up to the scam. I mean, so many things that she kept telling me I wanted to hear, like for weeks up to this. Till she.
Yeah, I told Tom about all of it. Yeah.
So,
he already knew. I mean, he already knew.
That's how Tom found out that it was real.
She slowly.
No, I don't believe that he negated Jessie Hope. Nobody did, but you
led me along to believe that she really was in detox. I mean, I didn't, and I really wanted to believe it. I guess the combination of the two was just too much. So
listen, Jessie, the details were incredible, but like the stuff I'm watching.
Well, thank God that you're approved.
Lion King, and it's at this part, and it's you know, you know, I'm laying and cuddling with my babies, and that like.
What does that even mean? Oh, you're talking about Maddie. Oh, so Maddie was laying. What? Okay.
Take it from a person who almost lost her kids. Okay. People say like me.
Almost did.
And Tiffany and Tom were talking about this about rock bottom thing, and I guess I always thought I didn't hit rock bottom, but maybe I did. My rock bottom was someone looking at me and telling me I wasn't going to have my kids, and I was like,
it wasn't actually injecting while your child was inside you. So I would think that would be, especially like really pregnant and doing it so that you're like, you knew it was still going to be in there. You never thought you hit rock bottom? You were visibly almost due to deliver pregnant, using heroin, and you didn't think you hit rock bottom.
Okay,
that would have done it for me.
Yeah, you know, and I had to live them a few months, and by the grace of God Almighty, let me preach it. Okay, I did not relapse while they were taken from me, so I can.
So you said you almost had them taken away from you, but then again, within 5 seconds, you said they were taken away from you. Did you hear what you just said? You almost had them taken away from you, but you had to live those few months while they were taken away from you. What was your biggest complaint? No welfare? So the fear wasn't hurting them when they were inside you. Was it that they might be gone and no checks? No further checks? You know, I'm not trying to be a dick here anymore. I mean, but I have tried to be tolerant of your disgusting behavior. Not towards me. I'm an adult. I've overlooked it. I've compromised my convictions, but every fucking day you insisted. To where I'm not even hearing anything you say about me. I'm literally telling you what you need to do. What you're going to do. Every mother, responsible parent, or just a responsible person with teeth in their head is saying, we're going to start with cheering you on as you make dental appointments for each one of your children within I'm telling you, Monday, you're on that phone. We pay for that insurance, and you fucking sure as shit are gonna use it, bitch. I don't give a fuck about your teeth, but you're not gonna fucking cock walk around the fucking Dollar Tree spending on fucking pure fucking powdered sugar. So you can act like you're, woo, look at me, I'm chewing gum and so are all my kids and we're not brushing. Go fuck yourself, bitch. You're not wasting my money that way. You're taking those kids to the dentist. I've watched enough of your fucking ridiculous behavior. You think SpongeBob is really dictating to me? To who? You did that. To you. But you don't get it. Some people value children. You're going to show us how good you can. You're the one who's going to change. You came in this fucking community thinking we all needed your fucking, sending them a link to this and that. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. You couldn't even make a dentist appointment for yourself. Nobody's looking to you for help. But you're what those boys have, and you're going to fucking step up to the plate, bitch. That's it. Strutting around your fucking basement, not even giving them a room. Fucking bitch.
Only imagine how hard it is for Maddie and why she would want to make up a fantasy like that. Yeah. But that's all it was. It was her own fantasy to get money.
Knew. I've been telling her for years. I said, I'm not going to give you money for your drugs, but I will help you. Because she said she didn't want to go to rehab because she had nobody, and nobody would stand by her.
And that's true, Jesse. She doesn't have anybody.
Well, and I told her, I said, I'll be there.
This woman.
Step of the way, I will be there for you if you decide to make the step.
I know.
I will.
But can you see why
don't you fucking get off YouTube and go eat your dinner instead of eating it in front of the camera? I haven't. You made yourself something. I didn't even see you give your kids anything. I saw you bring something to your husband, tea and fruit, and you're shoving fucking shovels of I don't know what in your mouth.
it would be hard for her because
and she took advantage of that. She knew that I would, if she was in that situation, I would help her.
Yeah,
I just kept giving her money because I didn't want her to leave.
I know.
I just kept doing what she wanted me to do. So until I finally caught on. I'm like,
with those pictures.
What do you know?
Pictures with those pictures, yeah.
Why do you need so much money in rehab? Something isn't right here. But
yeah,
I finally
takes a bite of food, then smokes a cigarette. She's smoking a cigarette and eating at the same time.
Came to my senses, I guess. But
hey, Jesse.
Well, yes, Tom.
Would you mind summarizing what happened? I mean, the big one.
Yeah. Well,
why don't you tell whoever is on your fucking panel with that TV going in the background to shut it off?
It was the apartment. And they had gotten an apartment. And she
let me guess. It's Tiffany's. Her kids.
was asking money for her apartment. Utilities, all this. And
my God.
She said when they got the apartment, she was going to get clean. They were going to start over. So I didn't give her all the.
There's not even any windows in that fucking place. In April, you couldn't have gone outside and smoked your fucking 19 cigarettes?
Money for apartment, I could give her some, and other people gave her some. A lot of people gave her some. But
how much do you think she got altogether? Excuse me for interrupting.
For the apartment alone?
Yeah.
Probably 1,000. Not for me, but yeah.
Why is it your business, bitch?
Well, then she told me that, I kept asking her, why aren't you in your apartment? Well, she said, Gerald has stolen half the money.
Like, people in the room are like, Tiff, are you able to please turn your TV down? Bad background noise. Rock bottom is definitely when you're about to lose your children. Chosen one, ask Tiffany to mute while Jessie tells the story because her background kid's making noise. There's so much noise in the background. Fuck time. You couldn't have read your fucking chat stream and said a word to this clueless bitch?
Oh, and she said they were no longer together. She took her ring off and everything. She said they were no longer together. And she knew I kept telling her, I love Gerald, but I said, you guys can't get clean together. You have to separate and then come back together,
There you go. That's right. You're right about that.
And so she told me they weren't together anymore and that he stolen half the money for the apartment. And so I gave her more money to pick up for what he stole.
How much more money, Jessie?
It was like $300.
Shut the fuck up, Tiffany, you nosy cunt. Do you hear her? How much more money, Jessie? Like an interrogation or something.
Oh my God.
Do you need that money? Did it put you behind?
I'm disabled. I'm on Social Security, but no, I'm fine.
Tom, I'm really not trying to be rude, but can you please mute Tiffany? Suggest you get to turn to talk to this woman that has not took a breath since she has been on. Wow.
But what if we could get people that were willing to donate that, though, Ms. Hope?
Would you accept it?
No, I won't. No.
Oh, you're a good person.
If people want to donate.
Geez, coming from Tom Reed, you fucking loser.
Don't take their money and donate to a good cause.
Or donate to Maddie's kids.
Or donate it to Maddie's, exactly. I'm sure they're struggling, raising those kids.
Well, when
Jessie Hope appears to be more knowledgeable about Maddie, Tiffany is stuck in the past and doesn't realize people change in addiction, even if she's an addict herself.
I know her dad is not rich.
When Caleb's dad died, Ken?
Grace said, I would like to hear Jessie talk about this, but this Tiffany lady is going to take over the entire chat. Wow.
His mom started taking care of Caleb.
Yes.
And he also has cancer and is like battling illnesses. And, so they're going between her and Bill, the dad, and the stepmom.
I would love to see money go to her kids. I really would. I mean, even just the cow.
So anyway, that woman sat there for another 2 hours and 10 minutes ignoring them. Ugh, she'd already been ignoring them for an hour and 20 minutes. The whole fucking chat is pleading with this guy. And this motherfucker is just letting her run herself into the ground because he knows this is why people don't like her. But Tiffany, I don't really give a fuck about you, but you're going to be making a dentist appointment. That should be in your next video. Take a break today. Take a break today. Do something with your kids. Hey, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I really do. Remember that united we stand and divided we fall. And I'm going to try to get back to, as soon as I got to get my ears to pop, I got to figure out a way to do that. They're fucking clogged. I don't know why. But peace, love, and tacos. Have a great day. Bye.